Judgment, item 37, WPC 480 of 18.
Impugned communication dated 26/5/25 issued by the certificate officer directing deposit of outstanding dues amount cannot be sustained. Accordingly, same is hereby set aside. However, respondents may avail the appropriate remedy as may be permissible under the law.
Item 38 and 39, WPC 1590 of 24 with WPC 4819 of 24.
Writ petition stands allowed.
Item 40, WPC 5977 of 24.
Writ petition allowed.
Mayor Physiologist, my lord, I beg to mention item number 41, my lord. I am for the health department, my lord. In this
41.
matter, Item 41, my lord.
41.
My lord, I have to obtain some instruction, up-to-date instruction, my lord. I have not received. I have taken consent from the petitioner side. He is also here, my
I am
lord.
for the petitioner.
Okay.
Pray for lifting the matter after Bihu vacation, my lord.
Date may be fixed to the 2015 matter.
On the prayer of Mr.
DP Bora.
DP Bora, London Standing Council Health Department. Let this matter be listed and as not being objected by Mr.
AM Haloy.
K.
AM Haloy.
K. Mahaloy, London Council for the list this matter after 4 weeks.
Date may be fixed 2015 matter.
After 4 weeks.
Oblige, my lord.
Wait, please, your lordship.
You give the date, 15 matter.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes.
Item number 8, my lord.
Yes.
I have informed the other side and sought the consent also.
Hmm.
We are filing the additional affidavit in the course of the day. It may come in 4 weeks' time, my lord. They would also like to respond and reply.
On the prayer, Mr. S. Banik, London Council for the petitioner.
Item number 8.
You want to file?
We are filing the additional affidavit in the course of the day.
3 weeks time, further time is granted to file.
No, we are filing today.
Hmm.
It may come up in 3-4 weeks' time so that they may file a reply.
We submit, then in this, Mr. S. Banik, London Council for the petitioner submits that he's filing, he'll be filing additional affidavit during the course of the day.
Yes, yes.
During the course of the day. Yes. We let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
Oblige, lordship.
Item number 13, 14 and 15.
Hmm.
Well, there is some development, subsequent development is there and we have prepared 3 IAs to be filed in these cases. We are filing the IA 3. I prefer some time in the matter.
13, 14, 15.
13, 14, 15.
What is the matter?
Well, these are relating to selection of AP Assam Police Constable.
Okay.
Well, we are filing
I
the
think
IA.
this was fixed.
It was fixed, and it is fixed. Some IA we
Advocate
prepared-
General was supposed to be
AG,
present.
yes, I am led by AG Sabala.
Which for the respondent?
Well,
Other day, the petitioner, they were objecting for fixing the matter today also. I mean, fixing the matter for today, they were objecting. Have you taken consent?
No, I'm trying to inform them, my lord. I could not inform. I'll just
Kindly
inform them.
inform, otherwise, on the
Alright.
consent of the parties only this matter was fixed.
That's true, my lord, that's true. Today, the IA, we are going to file it today, my lord. That is why, my lord, I need some time now.
IA for what?
But the subsequent developments and IA as regard the issue of maintainability, my lord, it was not taken.
Hmm.
And the subsequent developments are there, my lord. The various different causes, my lord, all of them are belong to, my lord, different districts. The district level selection committees have selected the.
Kindly
conducted the
inform,
selection.
because last occasion, they
I'll-
will take after some time.
I'll inform, my lord, I'll
Hmm.
inform.
Is your lordship?
Yes.
So it's concerned from the other side, I beg to mention item number 20, lordship.
Hmm.
This matter, my senior PD Naya has to argue, my lord, and he has some difficulty today, my lord, maybe taken out after vacation, lordship.
2014 matter.
There's some recommendation for
Hmm?
today, lordship, some recommendation for today, my lord.
Is still any issue to
Yes,
be
my lord.
determined?
Yes, lordship. He is in service, my lord, he was there, my lord.
Hmm?
My lord, after subsequent availability is also there, my lord, his cabinet decision is there regularizing his service, lordship.
Hmm.
So issue is there, my lord.
Because you are, there is a stay,
Yes, lordship, and
2014 matter.
after some recommendation for today, lordship.
What happened to Nair?
Yes, some difficulty out of station, lordship.
2014 matter, it's very difficult.
For today only, lordship.
And there's a order, I mean, stay order operating.
Lordship.
Hmm?
For today only, lordship.
Any
Thank you,
development? Any development?
My lord, I don't have the instruction, my lord. Let it come after a week, my lord.
See,
or after-
2014
Yes,
matter,
from
there is a
old matter.
stay and they are working. I mean, you should decide it.
For today only.
Last chance.
Yes, lordship.
Mr.
It's Rahman, lordship.
H. Rahman, Learned Council appearing on Learned Council petition submits that Mr. P.D. Nair, Learned Arguing Council has some personal difficulty, therefore press for listing of the matter after 4 weeks. List of, you are
I am for the GMC, my lord.
Mr. So-and-so, S. Bora,
Lord,
Understanding Council for James, James is present, huh?
The interim may be continued, lordship.
Considering that the matter is pending since 2014, prayer for adjournment is granted as a last chance list after 4 weeks.
The interim may be continued, lordship.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue.
Obliged, lordship.
10 years, 11 years,
there we
interim order is over.
go.
Yes, please, lordship. Also with the concern of the other side, I beg to mention item number 11 of the today list, my lord. Senior Indica is not well, my lord. So I'm saying this matter may be fixed after.
On the prayer of Mr.
V. Bhaskar, Vinod Bhaskar.
B.
V. Bhaskar, V.
Bastov.
Bhaskar, BASFR, Bhaskar.
Bastov.
On behalf of
Learned Council appearing on behalf of Mr.
Indica.
Endeka. List this matter after 4 weeks.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 2, my lord. I have some personal difficulty today, my lord. Therefore, this matter may be listed after 1 week, my lord.
Affidavit is not yet filed, my lord.
Yes,
Affidavit is not
You
yet
file
filed.
affidavit.
Yes.
Mr.
S. Dotto,
S. Dr. Learned
standing council,
Central PNR is praised for and is granted
2 weeks.
3 weeks time to file affidavit.
Yes.
Mr. So and so is present.
I want to charge you, my lord, on behalf of
Huh?
DP Bora, my lord. Date may be fixed, my lord.
It's okay. 2024. Let them file affidavit.
Highly obliged.
Please, your lordship. I beg to mention item 33 of the daily list.
Hmm.
Your lordship, my senior Mr. A.K. Bhaiya is not well today. Therefore, your lordship, that may kindly be taken up after vacation.
30?
33, your lordship.
33. Yes. On the ground that Mr. A.K. Learned Arguing Council has, is not keeping well, Mr. So and so Learned Council prays for listing of the matter after 4 weeks. Praise the Lord, list after 4 weeks.
Obliged, lordship.
It is a lord. Item number 22, 23, 24, and 25, my lord. These are tag matters. It ought to come before the bench of Honorable Mr. Justice U.K. Nair.
Hmm.
There's an order also, my lord, on 18/9/2025 reflecting that, my lord, that the matter should come before the appropriate bench. The reason being, my lord, that a similar matter has been dismissed by Honorable Mr. Justice Yugen Nair, my lord. And this matter. also-
22, 23, 24, 25.
Yes, madam.
Ha.
I've taken the consent of the Higher Education Council also, madam. It should ideally come before Honorable Mr. Justice Yugen Nair.
Why?
My lord, what had happened is. the
See,
matter-
if the similar matter is dismissed by coordinate bench,
My lord.
we'll also dismiss what's
So
there.
what has happened, my.
If I find that it has not been,
Fair
if I don't agree the
Fair enough,
reasoning
my lord.
or dismissal,
Yes, my lord.
I'll refer it to the larger bench.
In fact, my lord,
I
what
will
has
place before the chief for
what
larger
has
bench.
happened, my lord?
If I agree, I'll also dismiss. What's there?
No, my lord, we have to differentiate.
It's not a review.
No, my lord, we seek to differentiate based on facts, my lord, and the matter has also been.
You distinguish,
substantially hard-
argue, distinguish it. If you can distinguish or
Hello.
differentiate
Hello.
the similar matter which has been dismissed,
My lord.
if you can distinguish or differentiate, we'll hear
Fair
what's
enough,
there.
my lord. Then, subject to your lordship's convenience, maybe on Thursday. Maybe
Huh?
on Thursday. Subject to your lordship's convenience, my lord, we are not taking time, my lord. The fact is, we understand that.
See,
Yes, ma'am.
Admittedly, the matter has been,
A similar matter.
similar matter
It's
has
a-
been
yes,
dismissed.
Yes,
Matter ends there. What is that
matter-
order?
my lord,
What is the order?
the order. My lord, the order of the.
Dismissal order, where is the dismissal order?
My lord, that matter is pending before the honorable division bench as of now, my lord.
Huh?
That matter which.
We'll also dismiss, you take it to the division bench.
No, what has happened, my lord, that is one of our grounds, my lord.
Huh.
That we can, my lord, subject to your lordship's final observation, that my senior deems it pertinent, my lord, that the matter can be distinguished based on facts before the same judge. Since there'll be a.
We'll hear you today, what's there?
No, my lord, for that, my lord, a lengthy hearing might ensue, my lord, your
Hmm?
lordship. For that, my lord, detailed.
If
hearing-
it's a similar matter,
No, the basic legal principles are the same, my lord. The fact was that.
that will be
Enfield
taken
before-
care of by the division bench
But
in the
that-
intra-court appeal.
That appeal is.
We'll also dismiss. You also take this to division bench.
Then,
Argo
my lord,
dear.
then, my lord, we'll dismiss it on Thursday.
Huh?
Then your lordship will give us an audience on Thursday and dismiss on Thursday, my lord. Not today.
Mr.
M. Sharma, my lord.
M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the similar matter has been already disposed of by the coordinate bench of this court. By dismissing the writ petitions. What are the writ petitions?
My lord.
What are those writ petition number?
My lord, the matters, the name is Om Prakash Shah, my lord. I'll just give I'll give the citation. I'll give the case number, my lord.
One matter.
Oh, one matter, my lord. Om Prakash Shah.
So and so, you just give the
My lord. My
writ
lord.
petition. Therefore, press that matter may be listed on
Thursday,
Thursday
my lord. Thursday.
for dismissal of this writ
For,
petition.
your lordship will appreciate the matter and then your lordship pass appropriate orders, my lord.
No, why unnecessary?
Not dismissal, my lord, but
You see, judicial propriety and discipline,
my lord.
we normally, unless we find that
Yes, my
something
lord.
is
Yes, my lord. That'll be our endeavor, my lord, to try. before
Will
this
not
court is
say-
facts.
listed for for
Thursday,
listing
ma'am.
of the matter on Thursday.
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
But then for dismissal.
For
I'm not recording
Yes,
it
yes,
for
ma'am,
this,
yes.
but with the understanding
My
that this will be dismissed.
My lord, I'm grateful.
Well, in item 14, 15, my lord,
Huh.
I have informed Mr. A.K. Talukdar and also talked to the senior counsel, Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, my lord,
Hmm.
for the petitioners, my lord.
13, 14, 15.
13, 14, 15.
Yes,
14, 15, Mr. A.K. Talukdar is appearing, is the instructor in senior counsel, and
no objection.
Lord, I have informed that we are going to file, my lord.
Hmm.
And I have informed Mr. Chaudhary also, my lord. He has said, okay, if you are
Yes,
filing to-
Mr. D. Nath, the
Only-
senior
only-
counsel.
Only he has informed me that
13,
a
14.
fixed date should be there.
Hmm?
We should take a fixed date, my lord. We should pay for a fixed date,
In the 2000,
shortly, my lord.
no, 2026.
In the first week, my lord, after reopening, my lord.
Last days, we have fixed so many matters. It's not humanly not possible. Hmm. The senior government advocate submits that he would be filing interlocutory application in these matters, therefore fresh for listing the matter, fresh for adjournment of the matter for further 2 weeks. List of. It is also submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Talukdar, A.K.
Yes,
Talukdar, and
Taluk.
senior counsel, Mr. M.K. Chaudhary.
Sure.
Mr. Therefore, adjournment is allowed, list after 3 weeks.
May I please your lordship?
Release these matters after 3 weeks. Yes.
Also, item number 19 is a contempt matter. I,
Hmm.
on behalf of SMD 60, for the contempt your lordship, pay
Hmm.
for 1 week time to get some instruction and to place before this court. lordship.
Hmm. Have you informed the other side?
Just I am calling him, I am not, but I will inform him that.
Mr. So and so,
lordship.
learned counsel appearing on behalf of SMT 60. Pressed for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction.
lordship. Oblige, lordship.
19.
Is there any more business?
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Last order, may I kindly be
Mr.
sent.
Kylie, here is the last order, my lord. 17/11/2025.
Hmm.
My lord, the petitioner has earlier engaged counsel, my lord. We have newly engaged. We have filed our Ukalatnama, my lord. So I have perused the last order. The last order, the counsel for the petitioner has submitted before this honorable court to pay an amount of agreeable share of 50% of the total pensionary service benefit, my lord. So, my lord, in this regard, my lord, I have to take some instructions from my client.
So why, what do you want?
My lord, today
You are entitled 50% only.
my lord, today I am paying before this honorable court. for
See,
an
if
adjournment.
he says so, we'll record it on his submission and we'll direct that
My lord, my lord,
she will share the 50% to the respondent number 7.
my lord, this submission was made by the earlier engaged counsel, my lord. We have newly engaged. After this order has been perused by the petitioner,
Hmm.
she has newly engaged the present sets of counsel, my lord. So today, my lord, I need some time to take some instruction from my client in regard of this,
What is this?
my lord,
What of your wives?
my lord.
So 50% share.
My lord, the respondent, case is the.
You are receiving the amount.
My lord.
Entire amount.
You have received the
My lord, as per the order, my lord, it is, she received the 25 lakhs, my lord. Some
Hmm.
amount is yet to be received, my lord. Not,
whatever, we'll say that whatever you received it, share 50%.
my lord, for 2 days' time, my lord, I need, my lord, inspection. Only 2 days' time, my lord.
Have you been shared? No,
No, man,
not a penny.
not. Because they made an agreement before the authority.
Who is the first wife?
He is the first one. They made an agreement before the authority. The authority did not pay it earlier. They made a commitment that will pay the 50%. Then amount has been released in her account.
Where it is?
It is,
Any documents to show
the hearing was taken place.
statements?
Yes, hearing was taken place.
Any
my lord.
order?
Yes.
Any order to that effect?
Assembly. Some affidavit she submitted there. The lordship, I can see.
So, in your term,
My lord.
this respondent 7 would be, what would be the relationship of respondent number 3 with? How you call it? You are the first wife. She's the second wife. What is your relation called? What would be name of your relation?
My lord,
You being a first wife and she being a second wife. What would be your relation in your term?
my lord, now, my lord, I have newly engaged, my lord. So, my
It's
lord,
a general thing.
my lord, only 2 days' time, my lord, I require, my lord. I will take instruction, my lord, on the next.
What's your name? What's your name?
TJ Halloy, my lord.
Ah, I'm just asking out of curiosity. You are the first wife, she is the second wife. What would be the name of the relationship? I mean, co-sister, I mean, sister-in-law, what is this? In your language,
Sister-in-law, my lord.
cannot be sister-in-law. It may be co-sister-in-law, but then in your language, I'm saying. Bhatini. That is why I wanted to know. Have some courtesy on.
My lord, only 2 days then.
Okay. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel learned counsel submits that he has been engaged recently. Therefore, prays for 2 days' time to obtain instruction. Praise the Lord. List the matter after 2 days to so as to enable the Mr. So-and-so, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel to obtain instruction. Only for instruction.
My lord.
Otherwise, we'll dispose it off.
My lord.
You have to pay 50%. Mr. So-and-so is present.
Hello.
Item 3.
Lordship, in item 3, I pray for some accommodation, Lordship. We have received that instruction, Lordship.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel. On the prayer of, no, Mr. So-and-so,
B.N. Sharma,
B.N. Sarmalan, standing counsel.
Standing Council, Elementary Education.
Alimentation phrase for is granted, 3 weeks time to file affidavit. List after 3 weeks.
Otherwise, you lordship dispose of the matter, my lord. If my learned friend agrees, my lord. Because we have filed representation against the constitution of managing committee against a president who is not, my lord, fulfill the criteria as per guideline. The DO, my lord, he may take hearing both the parties and dispose of the claim, my lord.
It's okay, let him file affidavit.
Lord, these are matters relating to pay parity for occasional teachers, my lord, in Assam.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, we have sent a proposal to the finance department, and finance department has sought for certain clarification. The Lordship, that instruction, Lordship, after the instruction I have not received, but to the best of my instruction today.
You are for
I
you
am
are for
Standing Council, Lordship, Education Department. The
education,
Education Department has to place some clarification.
elementary, secondary or what?
Secondary, Lordship.
Secondary. It was recorded last time.
Look at the last order of
Ah.
25th. In fact, this
Resubmit
instruction
the-
ought to be placed today.
Yes, Lordship, that
Has been
instruction.
annexed requesting secretary to resubmit the proposal on additional financing in the event of upgradation so and so. Have you resubmitted it?
No, Lord, that instruction I have not received, Lordship. At least some time may be granted. I will place all this instruction, Lordship. As per telephonic communication today morning, it is in the process of preparing that financial implication part, Lordship.
In the process,
Yes.
it will take months together, submission and
on
approval.
last-
Again, if it is not approved,
Everything is done, just only. to
if the finance doesn't approve,
Yes,
I
Lordship.
mean, back to square again.
No, Lordship, only the financial.
Whatever they
implication part
might
has to
do,
be
the
completed.
position otherwise is clear that two sets of persons doing the same work, my lord, are getting two different grades.
What is your post?
There has to be a parity, my lord.
What is your post?
Vocational teachers. my
Vocational
lord.
teachers.
Profession-
And what you are seeking parity with?
Vocational teachers only. One set of vocational teachers is getting a grade pay of 5,400. We are being given only 2,400.
Why?
My lord, because of the different times at which our posts were, my lord, regular.
My lord, in my case, item number 4, petitioners are getting the payment 2. That is meant for the assistant teachers of LP schools, my lord. Whereas
Has
the
it
similar
been
person-
considered by the pay anomaly committee?
Yeah, that itself is under challenge in my case, my lord.
Okay, your case has been rejected.
Pay anomaly committee, my lord, had suggested a mid pay scale of
Okay.
3,300. Whereas the other teachers, my lord, as per pay parity, we should be getting 5,400.
They are getting PB4, my lord.
Maybe 4.
Well, kindly turn to page 79 of item number
Okay,
4.
then let us finally will discuss it off.
Lordship.
But ultimately, even if his proposal is sent, once the pay parity
My lord.
committee, anomaly committee rejects his,
No, no, it's not been rejected.
They have not rejected, my lord.
They had given,
They have recommended, my lord.
huh?
They have recommended certain, my lord, pay scales. That pay scales, similarly placed persons are getting higher pay scales, my lord.
they are getting PB4, PBN4. And we are getting pay scale as PB2. That is meant for the assistant teachers of LP schools, my lord. Whereas our qualification is also higher and we are.
No, what is the recommendation of the committee?
My lord, page 79 of item 4, my lord.
What it says?
A say, my
A
lord,
said, since our, in item 4, my lord, since our service has been regularized against the post for assistant teachers of LP school, therefore we will not getting this payment 4, my lord.
Ultimately, it is rejected.
My lord, we are deciding similar service, my lord.
It's okay. But then what I'm asking is, what is the recommendation of the pay?
Recommendation in respect of our, my lord, the teachers who have basic qualification equivalent to post-graduation shall be given the grade pay of rupees 3,300 and 3 additional increments.
So you are challenging it.
Yes, my lord. In my case, this is under challenge.
Indirectly, that is rejected.
My lord. And that is
Anyway,
why anomaly committee, everybody.
Even if they resubmit, finance may not
no,
like.
they, anomaly committee might suggest anything, my lord. They have given a middle way.
Yes, my lord.
Saying that, okay, between PBN
No,
2
I'm
and
just saying,
4,
I'm not saying
we are
that
putting you in
they'll not, finance will not consider.
my lord.
But then what I'm saying is normally once the pay anomaly, even if it is recommended positively, it's not, I mean, it's up to the government. But once it is not recommended, definitely they will have a chance to have that kind of, they got the ladder and the cliff to hang on.
Well, I understand that pay commissions or anomaly committees, they have a superior say in as far as scales is concerned. But then as far as when the discrimination is open, the number of decisions which say
No,
my
no,
lord, that there has to be
that
equal
will
pay for
examine.
equal work.
That will examine, that will determine, that is something different. What I'm saying is, once the pay anomaly committee recommends, it's not binding also government. But even if it is not recommended, then they'll have the ladder and the cliff, that's all. That is what I'm just saying. Yes. Anyway,
Whatever has been recommended, that also we have been not.
Heard
Even
Mr.
that interim relief we have not.
Heard Mr. B. Pathak and
Then I think, what's that?
Learned Council in WPC?
For 5 also.
No, WPC 2121 of
2-1 is my case,
2024.
my lord, item 5.
Mr. RM Deka,
Item 2890.
RM Das, RM Deka, sorry,
2890 of 24, my lord.
2890, and Mr.
I'll say,
M. Hussain.
for 5 also.
Your name is not there.
Then it's there, but, yeah, same.
Oh, okay,
Item 6.
Mustafa M. Hussain, Learned Council for the petitioners, huh? Next, Mr. BP, PB, PP Datta, Learned Standing Council,
Education Department.
Education, why education, elementary, secondary,
Secondary education.
secondary education department.
Sorry, Lordship.
Fresh for and granted for the 3 weeks time to obtain instruction. As regard the submissions of, what is that? Financial implications with regard to pay of the, I mean, with regard to resubmission of financial implication for enhancement of, no, what is enhancement?
Like my lord,
My lord, we are paying for equal pay for equal work, my lord.
No, this financial implication is for what?
for revision of pay scales, my lord.
For revision of fees.
Revision of pay.
Just after 3 weeks.
My lord, can we have a date, my lord?
After vacation, my.
It's okay, 3
Yeah,
weeks
till
let
May.
them.
Lovely.
Pay parity, you are working, you are getting the pay,
Very less.
salary you are
Yes,
getting.
my lord, very less.
Less
We
than
can't
half,
afford, my lord.
less than half the others, my lord.
We have higher degrees, but we have been paying the salary of the low, assistant teacher of lower primary school. Deeply obliged.
Item 7.
Item 7, my lord, I have sent the affidavit for vetting, my lord. So, my lord, may take it after vacation, my lord.
Last orders, 2-3 orders, Lordship, they have been seeking time to file their affidavit in opposition. However, the notice in this matter was issued on 12/8/24, Your Lordship.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, Learned Council for the petition. Mr. N.G. Catania, Learned Standing Council,
Eliminated.
Elementary Education Department submits that affidavit has been sent for vetting. For fresh for further another 2 weeks time to file the affidavit. Praise the Lord. Just after 2 weeks.
Oblige, Lordship.
Item 9,
Lordship, in this case, I have received the instruction, I will file an affidavit, Lordship.
Mr. Arali,
Lordship.
Learned Council for the Bihar, Mr. P.P. Datta, Learned Council, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education. Submits that he has received the instruction to which he would like to bring on record by an affidavit. Therefore, press for 2 weeks time.
3 weeks, Lordship.
Praise the Lord. 3 weeks, huh? Praise the Lord. List after 3 weeks.
Lovely.
item 10,
This matter, my lord, I am sorry, my lord, and as per last order, my lord, Honorable Court directed to file affidavit. Accordingly, we have sent it for vetting, and yesterday we have received a copy, my lord. So I
Instructor,
pray 2 days the time, my lord, so that I file our affidavit. Director.
what is the matter?
My lord, the respondent number 2 has filed affidavit yesterday, my lord.
Who is two?
Director, my lord. We have received the copy yesterday, my lord.
Sorry, yesterday I have received but maybe somebody filed, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
Some time to file my.
Okay, heard Mr. No, MS. Is this already been filed?
Yes, my lord, already been filed yesterday.
Affidavit in opposition has not been filed. No affidavit. You find out,
My lord.
office note also says it has not been filed.
Yes,
Ah. Although office note dated 05/12/2025 indicates that no affidavit of opposition has been filed. MS SB Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that she has received the affidavit on behalf of, file on behalf of respondent number 2. List of registry to verify. Next para. On the prayer of Miss MS SB Chaudhary, let this matter be listed after
2 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks, so as to enable her to file additional affidavit in reply. Hmm.
My senior lake another court, your lordship, at 2 p.m. lordship.
Why? What is the matter?
Is it dispute regarding appointment and continuation of service of the plaintiff, my lord?
Huh?
There were of the petitioner, as well as the respondent number 1, regarding service of,
Pleadings are complete.
no,
Pleadings are complete.
complete.
We'll list it for hearing. We'll admit and list it for.
Yes, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
NH Mazarbia.
N.S. Mazarbia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and also so and so. P.P. Datta
Lordship,
for
Secondary Education Department, Lordship.
secondary
Secondary.
and so and so. You record there now. Admit list for hearing in usual course.
My lord, the impugn order may be stayed, otherwise,
No, it cannot be.
impugn order, the adjudical tribunal ordered in their favor, madam. Or challenging our appointment made in the year 1990, madam.
Sir, we have admitted your writ petition with this state for hearing for usual course.
That's all.
That's
All
all.
right, madam.
That's all.
But in the meantime, I may be outside from
No, no,
service,
we'll
after
see.
35 years from that.
We'll see. We'll see. All right.
item 16,
Right, Vijay.
Yes.
Well, here the petitioner is a forest initially joined as forest ranger, my lord, in India year 2001. While he was working as a forest ranger, my lord, there was a departmental posting against him.
Hmm.
And my lord, during the pendency of the departmental proceeding, some of his colleagues
Hmm.
were promoted to the post of assistant conservator of forest and keeping the case of the petitioner in seal cover, my lord.
Hmm.
So his juniors were promoted, my lord, on 23/12/2020.
Hmm.
Subsequently, another DPC was held, my lord, on 22/2/2024 for promotion to the post of ACF to DCF.
Hmm.
So during that time, my lord, he was not promoted because of his case was under seal cover.
Hmm.
But subsequently, on 9/4/2024,
Hmm.
he was exonerated, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he was promoted to the post of page 22. Page 22, my lord.
Hmm.
Subject to reversion without notice and without assigning any reason thereof, the Robin Kumar Boyso, petitioner, Forest Ranger, Morigo Range, so and so, is hereby promoted temporarily to the rank of Assistant Conservator of Forest in the scale of so and so, and other allowances as admissible with retrospective effect from the date of joining his immediate junior, Sri Uttamananda Goswami,
Where it is?
on
Page?
page 22, my lord. So I have been given the retrospective effect, my lord,
Hmm.
when my junior were promoted on
Yes.
23/12/2022.
Yes. With
Thereafter,
effect from
my lord,
2023.
Yes.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, I have submitted a petition, my lord, for promotion to the post from ACF to DCF because my juniors have already been promoted to the post of DCF, my lord. So I have submitted my application page 26, my lord.
Hmm. Yes.
Thereafter, my case was recommended by lord, page 27.
Hmm.
It was recommended by the additional PCCF, my lord, to the special chief secretary.
Hmm.
With reference to the government letter under reference, I am directed to furnish here with the following information in connection with the retrospective promotion in respect of Sri Robin Kumar Boyso, AFS, from the rank of ACF to DCF.
Hmm.
A departmental proceeding was initiated against Sri Robin Kumar Boyso, AFS, then range officer, Sonapur range under Kamrup East Division.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay,
Hmm.
ultimately, it was recommended, last page 28. Page 28, last paragraph.
Bashir may be considered promotion rank of DCF. How can he write like that? Is it not through the promotional committee?
This is the proposal, my lord. Thereafter, it has been placed before the committee, my lord.
Yes.
Page 29, here, my lord, I have been given the retrospective effect, my lord. Consequent upon promotion of Sri Robin Kumar Boyso, AFS, to the post of so and so, concurrence of Finance Department, so and so, government is pleased to relaxation of FR 17(1) in respect of Robin Kumar Boyso, AFS, in the rank of Assistant Conservator of Forest, so and so, date of taking over charge of the immediate junior, 2/15/7/2024, date of taking over charge of the incumbent for giving retrospective promotion and benefits.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my seniority was fixed, my lord, page 30. Consequent of a promotion of Sri Robin Kumar Boyso, so and so, is hereby fixed above Sri Uttamananda Goswami, the then ACF, now DCF, with effect from 28/12/2022. So
Hmm.
my seniority was fixed above my junior, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, page 31.
Hmm.
This is the selection committee meeting schedule, my lord. With reference to the subject matter above, I am directed to inform you that selection committee meeting for promotion of officer to the rank of Deputy Conservator of Forest from the rank of Assistant Conservator of Forest under Environment Science Department is scheduled to be held on 3/1/2025.
Hmm.
12 noon under the chairmanship of so and so. And so and so, my lord. So on 3/1/2025, a DPC was scheduled to consider my case, but that was not held, my lord.
Hmm.
And now, my lord, they are not convening any DPC. That is why, my lord, my case is not considered by the department, my lord.
So what about the others? Others, your juniors have been promoted.
They have already been given promotion, my lord.
Assistant, additional.
ACF to DCF, my lord.
No, DCF is not there. That is no longer, it is settled.
Oh, sorry, my lord.
You are seeking promotion from which post to which post?
ACF to DCF, my lord.
The ACF to DCF is already over. You have been granted.
No, my lord. I have been granted from FR to Forest Ranger to ACF.
Ha.
And my juniors were promoted from ACF to DCF now. They are now DCF, my lord. I am ACF. Their promotion order, my lord will find, that's page
No, no, it's okay.
23, my lord.
Assistant or ACF, huh?
Initially, I joined as forest ranger. Thereafter, I was given promotion to the post of ACF. And my seniority was fixed above my junior, my lord.
Huh.
And
Your junior have been
Promoted
promoted.
to DCF. They had a-
DCF.
Yes, my lord. Page 23 order, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Here,
Why he has not been, okay, this promotion is before he was given the
Yes,
seniority or promotion.
yes,
yes,
my-
my lord.
My lord may appreciate that delay has occurred because there was a DP going on. He was exonerated, my lord, but for a
No,
period.
no,
of-
ultimately he has been granted everything
Yes, my lord.
from the date of
Which
the
retrospectively.
from the date when his junior was promoted.
Yes, my lord.
The matter ends there
But
now.
the,
And you have fixed the seniority above his junior also.
yes, because my lord, before the seal cover was open, next promotion also happened to some of the juniors.
Ah.
But now in the next DPC, my lord may see in our affidavit, it was placed, his case was placed.
Ah.
But that DPC was decided to be reconvened because they are preparing a proposal, my lord. Right now, this vacancy is increasing, there's large scale vacancy in the post of DCF. So, my lord, it will take place. Only thing, my lord, I cannot indicate when exactly the DPC will happen. But as and when it will happen, the petitioner's case will be considered.
Yeah, my lord, they are delaying it, my lord, because they are now considering my case along with others. Because
Obviously, obviously.
those are junior to me, my lord. Those,
Cannot be, it was beyond everyone's control. Neither you
My lord,
nor the departments.
my lord,
Delay occurred due to,
my lord, kindly consider one thing, my lord.
fault
The-
of nobody.
The schedule meeting was to be held on 3/1. On that day,
It's
my lord,
okay, once it is displayed, it doesn't matter, how, what is this?
because my lord, I am now,
They say that they'll be considered. Because this promotion, it happens before you are promoted to the ACF.
that I understand, my
No,
lord.
your all the benefits has been already been given to you.
Yes,
Now
my lord.
only they also, even today, they are not saying that they are not going to consider.
The only thing is, my lord, because I have to report, now I have to
Yes.
report my junior, my lord.
Lipak, call it, call it. You come back. I'm disposing, huh?
Altogether, my lord,
Yes, we'll dispose of the matter.
with a,
As in when,
no, my lord, with a specific time frame, my lord, because they are now, they are delaying it, my lord, because my case was
see, it's
considered.
not the fault of the department. I mean, there was a wrongly or rightly, you're lucky that ultimately you have been
In
exonerated.
that case, my lord, they will delay it, my lord. If my lord will not give a specific time frame, my lord, they will delay
You
it, my lord.
know, there's certain issues, certain things they have to
No.
consider.
One thing in respect of the petitioner, my lord, because I have to report my junior, my lord. All are more than 10, 12 years junior to me, my lord. 9
Who can, it's beyond your control, beyond the control of the,
that is a humiliation for me, my lord. To
because
attend a duty, my lord, because
sir, you were wrongly or rightly indicted in some case. And it was still cover. Ultimately, when you were exonerated, everything has been granted. Only that today also they are saying that they will not be
that is why, my
considered.
lord, if
There
they,
was a proposal also.
that is why, my lord, I'm saying, since they are going to consider me, that is why, my lord will give a specific time frame so that they can consider my case. Otherwise, they will delay it, my lord.
Motion.
They will delay it, but it is not the case, my lord. There is no post, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 32, my lord. Page 32. As on 2/5/2025, there are 32 vacancies, my lord. This is not a case, my lord, there was no vacancy. There are vacancies, my lord.
Then how many within 6 months?
Time frame, my lord, will be difficult because, my lord, it is in.
And you just cannot, once you have decided to fill
Cannot
up,
be
there
there can be any difficulty, my lord, because they have already decided.
6 months, do you agree?
No, my lord, 3 months, my lord.
3 months,
3 months, my lord.
4 months, 4 months.
I have not been instructed to indicate.
That instruction,
No,
that
no.
definitely,
We'll
that instruction
direct, we'll
definitely they will
direct
not
you
give, my
for
lord.
4 weeks.
Because
I mean, 4 months.
they are trying to delay it, my lord. That's why that instruction, they will not give it.
Why they are trying to delay?
There are some officers, my lord, they do not want, my lord.
Yes, we are disposing, 4 months. since you have already initiated, heard Mr. N.J. Katania and council. Also heard Mr. I. Botnakur, the standing council, Forest Department.
All the respondents.
For respondents, huh? Next paragraph. This application has been instituted seeking for a direction to consider the petitioner for promotion to the post of Deputy Conservator of Forest. Huh?
Yes, my lord.
On the ground that the junior of the petitioner, juniors of the petition have been already granted promotion. Next paragraph. The petitioner while serving as a range officer
Yes, my lord.
was subjected to disciplinary proceedings. This stuff. And accordingly, the promotion from range officer to assistant conservator of forest has been was put under seal cover. Huh? This stuff. Thereafter, no, not the petitioner was ultimately exonerated by an order dated 09/04/2024 from all the charges. This stuff. Next, the responding authorities finally, then thereafter promoted the petitioner to the post of assistant conservator of forest. With effect from the date when his junior was promoted, i.e. 23/12/2002.
22.
Huh?
23/12/2022, my lord. Case 22, my lord.
Page 22. Uh, 23/12/2022. By the order dated. What is that?
15/7/2024.
15/7/2024. Mr. Next paragraph. Where is that seniority?
Seniority, my lord, will find
Conferment of seniority.
page 30, my lord.
Consequently, by the order dated
19/12.
19/12/2024, the petitioner, the seniority position of the petitioner was provided with the benefit of seniority by fixing his name above the one Sri Uttamananda Goswami, who was junior to the petitioner. Pristav. Next page. It is the contention of the learned counsel for the. It is the contention of the petitioner that where is that recommendation
That, my lord, will find page 27, my lord.
27
Yes, my lord.
petitioner that since the petitioner, since the junior to the petitioner, since juniors to the petitioner have been promoted to the post of next higher grade, i.e., what is deputy?
Conservator of forest.
Deputy conservator of forest, the petitioner is entitled to be promoted to the said post from the date when his junior were promoted to the post of deputy conservator of forest. Please, staff. The additional PCCF within bracket admin and BIG, business bracket clause, has recommended the name of the petitioner. As recommended the case of the petitioner to the Special Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam Environment Forest Department on 05/08/2024, recommending the name of the petitioner for consideration for permission to the rank of Deputy Conservator or Conservator of Forest with retrospective effect as the petitioner. No, with the effect, please. Thereafter, the Departmental Permission Committee. Where is the date fixing of
31, page 31.
the selection committee meeting for permission to the rank of Deputy Conservator of Forest from the Assistant Conservator of Forest in the department was proposed to be held on 03/01/2025. However, same has not been conducted and conducted till then. However, the PC department selection committee has not been conducted as on date, depriving to petitioner for consideration to the post of Deputy Conservator of Forest, while the juniors have been promoted while promoting the juniors of the petitioner. List of next para, Mr. N.J. Katania, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that there is no dispute that the petitioner is entitled to be considered for, the petitioner has the right to be considered for promotion to the post of Deputy Conservator of Forest, as the petitioner is eligible in all respects, as in terms of the, as per the recruitment rules. Recruitment rules you are entitled.
Yes, ma'am.
List of the non-consideration of the petitioner while promoting his junior has caused hardship to the petitioner. Therefore, he submits that a direction may be issued to the responding authorities to consider the case of the petition, consider the petitioner for promotion to the post of Deputy Conservator of Forest within the time frame. Next paragraph. Mr. I. Murtakhir Leonard, Standing Council Forest Department, Berlin, submits that the proposed meeting of selection committee for promotion to the post of Deputy Conservator of Forest from the rank of Assistant Conservator of Forest fixed on 03/01/2025 could not be conducted due to certain administrative reasons. However, he fairly submits that, please stop. Not however, he fairly submits that as in when the selection committee meeting is convened, the case of the petitioner would obviously be considered for promotion to the post of Deputy Conservator of Forest. This stuff. Forest, however, since the convening of selection committee for consideration of promotion involve multiple administrative process, a definite timeline cannot be fixed for such exercise. Next paragraph. Have considered the submissions of land council for the petitioner, land concerned parties. So next paragraph. Admittedly, the petitioner is due for consideration for promotion to the post of Deputy Conservator of Forest, as he has been promoted, as he is serving as Assistant Conservator of Forest, which is a feeder grade, and his seniority the post on which the petitioner was promoted with retrospective effect from the date when his junior was promoted, i.e. 23/12/2022. The petitioner has been granted the benefit of seniority, which has already been fixed, above his junior, who admittedly has been promoted to the next rank of Deputy Conservator of Forest by now. When he was promoted?
He was promoted on, my lord,
on 23, page 23.
Yes, my lord, 22 to 2024.
22 to 2024. He was promoted.
Yes, my lord. To the
As DCF.
DCF.
Yes, next paragraph. And nothing to be, there is no dispute, huh?
They are not disputing my.
Having considered that the petitioner is stated to be eligible in terms of the rules and the juniors and his juniors having been already promoted to the post of next higher rank of to the next higher rank of not the post, to the next higher rank of the Deputy Conservator of Forest on 2022
22
to
2024.
2024. And the case of the petitioner for promotion to the said post is yet to be considered. And also considering that the responding authorities had already initiated for consideration of promotion to the post of, to the rank of Deputy Conservator Forest. I'm of the considered view that the petitioner is entitled to be considered for promotion to the post of so and so, deputy so and so, so and so. Thus, it would be appropriate to direct the petitioner, the responding authorities to consider the case of the petitioner for permission. Consider the petitioner for promotion to the post of Deputy Inspection Center in terms of, in accordance with the rules. This stuff. Accordingly, the respondent authorities are directed to consider the case of the petitioner for permission so and so within a period of 4 months from the date of consider. We are not saying promotion.
Yes, that,
We cannot.
yes, sir.
Within a period of
Can it be more 3 months because elections are coming?
3 months. 3 months. 3 months from the 4 months. 4 months.
3 months, Malak. Elections
4
are coming,
months.
Malak. They will, otherwise, Malak, they will take the plea of election then,
You
Malak.
will get the retrospective again.
Definitely, Malak, I'll get it, Malak. But this is 3 months.
4
Malak.
months. We'll say 4 months. 4 months from the date of receipt of the order of this court. Writ petition stands allowed in this court.
Obliged, Malak.
Item 17.
Please, Your Worship.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I will file an affidavit in reply against the affidavit in opposition.
Additional affidavit.
No, I have filed the
Additional.
affidavit in opposition. He wants to file a reply.
Reply. Okay.
My lord, I have.
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Respondent is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition, affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by
Respondent 3, 4, and 5.
Mr. File on behalf of respondent number 3, 4, and 5, represented by Mr. Y.S. Mannan and counsel.
My lord, in meantime, my lord, also. give-
Mr. So-and-so,
give
D.
direction to
Upamanya,
the-
standing counsel,
Higher education.
higher education is present.
Oh, prayer, my lord.
Ha,
Give a direction to the respondent number 2, my lord. That is the director of higher education to let them file their affidavit, my lord. But if their,
file in the meantime.
Affidavit is required or.
and then Mr. D. Upamanya, learned standing counsel, higher education, is also granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit. On behalf of respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and
Higher education.
ha.
Obliged.
List after 3 weeks.
Lordship, here in this matter, I have filed wakalatnama today, Lordship, this
Ah.
morning on behalf of the contender number 2.
Has it been complied?
Lordship, that instruction I have not received. Let it come,
Yes,
Lordship.
heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the business. The appointment learned counsel would
Respondent number 2.
enters appearance on behalf of respondent number 2, who submits that he may be granted some time to obtain instruction as regard the compliance of this compliance of the order of this court. Praise the Lord. List after 3 weeks.
Highly obliged. Obliged.
Application
42.
IA for clarification of your.
No clarification required. I
That's-
think BG,
Yes, my lord.
BG doesn't include a performance guarantee.
That's my lord. In this case. my
It's
lord,
not, because literally, BG means what? Bank guarantee. Huh?
bank guarantee.
It is a guarantee or a kind of surety
In
to
this case, my
the,
lord,
to
the
the, to
performance
the, to the offer. Performance guarantee is assures the performance
guarantee.
after the contract. Now, whatever may be, I have given a liberty, is not it? If you are entitled to be, I mean, return with the, what do you call it? Performance guarantee. You approach the appropriate remedy, avail the appropriate approach. I said BG.
Yes, my lord, that bow down. My lords, only for a moment, my lords, will kindly have 205 of the writ petition, my lords. The disposal of writ petition, which is what stipulates, my lords, how.
Oh, see, by IA, if it requires a rehearing, if it's required a rehearing, you just cannot clarify that.
That's then in that case, my lords, Mr. Chaudhary is on his leg, my lords, he'll come, my lords will kindly keep it for the time being, my lords. But he's in court for, my lords, he'll
It's
come.
very difficult.
I understand. my lords, I
Maybe if it's,
apologize.
if there's a mistake, you file a review.
No, we are not saying.
We
that-
say to return the BG. I don't know under what circumstances.
Yes, my lords, we are not seeking for a review, my lords. I'll just clarify on this limited point, my lords.
What,
Yeah.
what's supposed to be clarified?
My lords, under para 45, what has happened in the peculiar facts and circumstances, my lords? Lordship had said that although the termination is set aside, we will not go back to the work, my lords, because
Ah.
they had given the work to somebody else.
Ah,
Under the contract, my lords, under clause 21.3, this circumstance.
so you want
qualifies.
your performance guarantee back?
Yes,
Why not?
My lord,
Once your every the so-called notice termination is set aside. In the facts and peculiar situation that you have already awarded to somebody, and we want in the public interest it is to be completed. Therefore, we refuse their the prayer. We have rejected their prayer. But we said to return the BG and all others security, right?
yes.
So it maybe include the performance guarantee.
okay, in this case.
Literally, the BG may not include the term, I mean, performance guarantee. So you
Well,
cannot withhold it. Once your termination and the so-called notice is set aside. Right?
My lord, in this,
What is your difficulty? Just wait.
Lords, the difficulty that we are facing, my lord, is financial. What has happened is, we have taken an escrow loan sort of a thing, my lords, for by which we have paid this money.
So you want that the performance guarantee should also be returned?
Yes, my lords.
Huh?
My lords, and that is in terms of the contract, my lords,
No,
not.
if it is terms of the contract, you ask from them.
My lords, for them, the issue is we had approached them. They said that no, the court has not allowed. The court has only said that the initial bid security which we had paid, 38 lakhs, that is to be paid back. The issue is, my lords, when the writ petition was argued, I submit this with great humility, my lords. We did not envisage that we will not be allowed to go back to the work. And this is, my lords, me saying that there is no issue with
No,
the
no,
judgment
you
at all.
couldn't be allowed to go back. You are on your own
Certainly, I
submission
agree.
only that it
I
has
agree.
been already awarded
I
and
very
it's
humbly agree.
almost completion.
I very humbly agree, which is
And
why.
you said it is already, it's already completed. Work is already completed.
Very humbly, my lords, I have no, which is why I'm saying, my lords, there is no.
And I remember.
Yes, yes.
The judgment reserved
Yes.
with that there is a urgency. Before the judgment could be delivered, that urgency was already, I mean, implemented. The Prime
is-
Minister has
Yes, my lord.
inaugurated the thing.
Which is why in my humble submission.
Therefore,
my lords,
all of you have, I mean, I'm not saying that we took up the matter on because
Yes.
because both the parties expressed urgency,
Yes, yes.
right?
Yes, my lord.
But that urgency was already.
That, my lords, in my humble submission, they, my lords had observed during the hearing that the contract was for 2 years.
Okay, what's wrong? Once we set aside the performance guarantee, I mean, termination and so-called notice.
Let, in this.
As per the contract, you will have to return.
My lord, in this issue, my lord, I have to take instruction from the authority, my lord, because today, Deputy Solicitor General of India
directed me to appear before this, so, but I am coming here without without the copy.
See, apart from the technical, it's not as simple. See, one technical problem is if we rehear it, would not be permissible,
Certainly.
even for review. It's not even a review.
No, no.
Even if it is a review, rehearing is not permissible. If you think that there's a mistake, I mean, factually there is something thing, either, you may file a review or you take it to appeal. What's there?
Because there is,
It's very difficult to go back again and again.
insofar as Lordship's judgment is concerned, it's a.
See, let us be very frank. We do our best of the knowledge. We work, on it, and we deliver the judgment. Unless there is a error apparent on the face of the record.
Yes, Milord. And there is no error, Milord. That is
If-
my submission.
No,
Milord.
if there is no error, what clarification is required?
The only clarification that we need, Milord, it's something consequential. Milord, we only have clause 21.3 for a moment.
No, you just tell us
Yes.
what sort
I'll
of clarification I should
Yes.
discuss
I'll submit.
would
Milord.
give.
Milord, what has happened is, Lordship has said that we'll not go back to the work. Now, the contract stipulation is that if there is any circumstance because of which the work gets stopped, the default is of the railways. That is the term of their contract. So, once that happens, Milord, the deemed contractor's default happens. The first thing that is supposed to happen under clause 21.6.2 is that they have to return the performance security to us. That is
Then,
there in the contract.
if it's there in the contract, what's there?
Milords, the issue is that we had approached them. They say that, Milords, because Lordship has not observed this directly under para 45, they will not return, Milords. They will only give us the bid security. They are only hung up on the semantics, Milords, that they are saying that we'll give you the bid security, we'll not give you the bank guarantee, because bank guarantee is performance security. That is what they're saying, Milords. Whereas under the contract, as your Lordship has rightly said, it is a natural consequence of your Lordship's order. That work is stopped because of some circumstance, and therefore the consequence under 21.6.2 will have to be fallen. They will have to give me back the bank guarantee. Today, Milords, if my learned senior friend, because my senior Milords, because if he's saying that he wants instructions with it, a short date may be given for him to bring instructions. However, Milords will kindly dispose of the IA, Milords, because we are not saying that there is any cost to review or there is any cost to appeal, Milords. My clients, Milords, they're absolutely happy with Lordship's order. The only thing is, Milords, they are facing a difficulty with the respondent, not with the order, Milords.
That is out of our lookout. When you don't find anything wrong, if you agree, if you have no difficulty, obviously your writ petition has been allowed.
Yes.
If you have any difficulty, either you file a review or you file a thing. Clarification, I don't think.
For review, Milords, as your Lordship has.
Yes,
rightly
when do you want?
My lord, in
Next
this
week.
issue, my lord,
Next week.
next week, my lord.
But I don't like to go back again.
Certainly.
I don't want to
I bow down.
hear the matter.
I bow
My
down, I
lordship
bow down.
already.
We are not seeking that, Milords,
appraisal
which is
of
why.
all.
Because once we have decided.
Yes,
If
certainly.
if any party is agreed, you take the appropriate, avail the remedy,
I bow down. I am not
take it to
seeking.
the appeal.
I am not going to.
And if it is there any ground to review, you file a review, we can look into it. Simply,
I'm not going to
we-
request your Lordship to go back.
Huh.
Not at all. My submission is what I've submitted, Milords. They may bring instructions. Next week, Milords will kindly take up.
see, you take the instruction that once we allow the writ petition, termination, consequence, termination order will set aside. Only for the public interest only, they have not been allowed to continue the work, but consequences would have been allowed them to complete the work.
Yes, my lord.
But in view of that, that's why I have recorded. There's, submission.
Yes.
Fair submission that work has been allowed to be to somebody and it's nearly completion,
Yes,
right?
yes, sir, yes.
Although you have, your colleague who had appeared in this matter
Oh, yes.
has disputed that submission, this thing, saying that nobody has been entrusted, given. But then practically when they makes a submission, it is somebody is working and it has to be completed within time. That was your stand.
Yes.
It has to be inaugurated by the
Inaugurated,
Honorable Prime
yes.
Minister and all those.
Already
kind of-
inaugurated.
It's a railway, it's a public project,
For the people.
new railway, this thing. So in that case only we said, no, you cannot be allowed because it has already been allowed to somebody.
Hmm.
Let the authorities complete the project.
Yes.
But you can avail the remedy, whatever. That also we have granted, permitted. Liberty also has been given to them. So consequences, see, we have direct due to return the busy and all other thing. Termination, unless we accept your, termination to be legal, its consequences will follow. Or that you just take instruction. If really it is disputed and whether he is entitled for all that is something different. That they'll have to go to avail the remedy. So according to me, if we take all your this clarification, the IA, it will amount to rehearing, which this court is not inclined.
Not seeing that.
Already decided, manufactured.
So you obtain instruction that once the termination is thing, consequences will follow. In terms of your the RFP or whatever,
Yes.
right? Next week
Certainly, anything.
or in the New Year.
Next week.
New Year.
My clients have a little bit of urgency, because will kindly.
No. Every litigants expresses urgency.
Because it's a humble request, Milord. If possible, unless Lordship it's not inconvenient, Milord, someday next week, unless not inconvenient for your Lordship.
Is it inconvenient?
I'll leave it to your Lordship. If inconvenience.
Heard Mr. Swain's learned counsel for the considering
20.
that the
Okay.
present intellectual application has been filed
19.
for clarification of the seeking clarification of the judgment and order dated 16/9/2025. Passed in WPC 2689 of 2025 by this court,
Opinion.
Mr. A.K. Datta, learned CJC, is granted a week's time to obtain instruction as once the termination is set aside, the normal consequences would be ensued. ENSUED, huh? I've just mentioned it so that you can take, definite instruction can be obtained.
Yeah.
You take this order.
Yeah.
I should not, in fact, you, for clarity only, I'm just saying that once the termination order is set aside, consequences will follow.
Consequence.
So according to whatever is entitled to the parties, it has to be
I'll take mine.
executed. That's all. Based
Yeah,
on, when?
My-
Next week?
Next week, my lord.
Next week,
Next week, 18th.
18,
18th.
18.
Great. Very good.
It's IA, therefore we are fixing, otherwise no other cases would have been fixed. Huh?
Very good.
Hearing item 21.
In this case, petitioner filed this writ petition, seeking family pension, after the death of her, married son, bachelor, he was bachelor. Initially, there was no such type of provision. In the year 2014, I filed one writ petition, In that writ petition, the challenge death provision, 143, includes the bachelor unmarried son also, and as a legal heir, father can claim. Subsequently, it is amended, Now, my case is that, regarding, I want to place how he has joined, he was not regularized,
No, writ petition was dismissed.
Not dismissed, I withdraw it because, rule, in the rule, there was no such. type of-
143, there's no
there are
provision
rule,
for,
that provision,
you are claiming, who are you?
I am this, petitioner, mother of a deceased son, unmarried son.
Huh.
That's
Huh?
why, my lord, subsequently it is.
Mother
amended.
of this is
Yes, my lord.
unmarried decision.
And
Okay.
subsequently, rule has been amended in 143. It is included mother also entitled
Ah.
after the death of their son and daughter, etc. Subsequently, now I want to place my case, my lord. My lord, my son was a master role employee, my lord, joined in service, my lord, 37/1990, my lord. 37/1990.
Hmm.
It was a pay scale, my lord. Kali period also pay 18, my lord.
Just wait. Are you ready?
My lord is already sitting, a division bench has already settled this issue, my lord, in Ujala Narjari. Whether a masteral worker dying in service, my lord, without being regularized, masteral work charge employee even, my lord, they were not regularized, whether they can be posthumously could be regularized, my lord. My lord sitting with Honorable the Chief Justice, my lord, settle this.
Just I want to place my case, my lord.
No, just wait.
Yes.
My lord has already settled this.
If it is settled, what can we do? Have you
It-
gone through this judgment? Now I vaguely remember.
Anyway, I am placing this something may be different, my lord. Facts of the case may be different, my lord. Each of the case, my lord.
Have you gone through this judgment?
No, my lord.
You go through this. Let him go through.
My lord,
See, issue is your son
Yes, my lord.
who died, was unmarried,
Unmarried,
working as a master role worker,
master of law,
was not his service was not regularized.
not regular, till his death.
Huh.
Because he worked more than 10 years and
But it
also
was not regularized.
not regularized, my lord. He post facto pension, my lord, pensionary retirement benefit, family pension, mother paid for, my lord.
Huh.
Initially, what is happened,
If
my
it
lord,
was not regular,
not regular, but against the pay scale, he was, my lord, appointed.
no, it may not be.
But and also, my lord, approval letter also sent, my
They are
lord.
granting a pay scale will not do.
My lord,
here the 21 years they have served, my lord.
Huh.
Here 10, here 21 years.
You just share this,
My lord, my lord.
take after some time. Kindly look into it.
otherwise, my lord, page 27 approval letter is also there, my lord.
Coincidentally, this is authored by me. This court, this court.
Then after some.
A2 will take it up.
So writ appeal 1 of 22.
31? এগুলো হয়ে গেল নাকি? হ্যাঁ? Okay. 22 to हाँ हाँ हाँ
25 হলে
26 to 30. Hmm. Yes. Sir. NRC,
NRC,
contextual employees of NRC.
contractual employees of.
Yes, who is for the respondents? Huh? SC? SC NRC one, and then this is, it informs the, state, I think, where's this?
Sir is coming.
Hmm?
Sir is coming. He's in another court.
What can we do, sir?
Let him come then. I am waiting.
You'll start or will wait?
We are ready. Let him start.
How long it will take for your senior to come?
Sir,
I think legal issues are involved. We expect at least the senior government advocate should also appear in this matter. It's okay, this Mr. I'm not saying anything that he cannot. He can, but simply because he's a standing council of NRC. Last occasion, who had appeared for the respondents?
Mr. J. Pine.
Okay. Doctor, you are also there.
Yes, my lord, in WPC 283.
No, we're taking it to 26 to 30.
Yes, my lord. In this case, I have filed our affidavit.
Where?
Oh,
No, I'm asking, are you appearing for Union of India?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay.
But it is the.
See, once the senior council says it's very difficult to, we may not grant adjournment. That's why I'm just frankly asking.
This is the.
So you are working? All are still working?
No,
Out of job.
Out of job? Whatever the
quite of interim order.
okay.
Yes.
What about the NRC? Still going on?
No, it is, technically it is supposed to be alive.
Okay. Otherwise, it's a
It is ventilated.
practically in the ventilator. Madam, make it clear.
So he,
It is the issue is under the domain of the state authority, my lord.
Anyway, that you may say, but that's why I'm asking, who is the main authority to,
Implementing authority, my lord. State.
sir, then in that case, after some time,
So,
we'll just make it
I'm
clear.
here.
Because once it starts, it's difficult.
No, I am here.
Ah.
There is no problem.
You just call your senior? Hmm.
In item 31, my lord, although Honorable Court asked to file our affidavit, today morning I received an communication, my lord,
Yeah.
that from the department asked another 2 weeks time, so that, my lord, some scrutiny is going on in respect of the petitioner, my lord. As per instruction, my lord, they claim that they are serving in the Kokrajhar scrutiny was going
It is not in Dhubri district, but scrutiny was conducted in Kokrajhar district.
But my lord, as per headmaster instruction, my lord, she is not in service from 2009, my lord. So sometime,
Who has said so?
my lord, the.
From
deputy-
Kokrajhar or Dhubri?
Dada, itu kan iya kok apa report এটা bisa mana ini apa itu mana tuh sekarang jadi itu nggak ada jadi
You are claiming
Regularization service.
in which post?
LP school teacher mother.
In which place? Which school?
Dhubri district mother.
Dhubri district, oh, it's a district. There are so many schools. In which school?
School they will select my lord.
Huh?
School will select by the government my lord.
Where you have worked?
Yes, ma'am. That is
Where
there.
you are working?
Yes, my lord. That is there, my lord. S41.
Where you are working? There's a reason I'm asking. You are still working.
Presently, I have no instruction, my lord, but at the time of advertisement, I applied, my lord, and I have also submitted the working certificate. Everything was done, my lord,
Hmm.
and scrutiny was conducted by the BTC, my lord. BTC authority found me working, my lord.
Hmm.
They also submitted report, my lord.
Hmm.
But since my scrutiny was conducted in the BTC, my lord, so while regularizing service in the Assam, my lord, my name was left out, my lord.
Hmm. But then
That is my stand of the BTC.
you are
my
a
lord.
fresh candidate.
No, my lord. I was earlier, my lord, appointed, my lord.
Where?
Appointment order.
Which
ma'am,
school?
Kindly see appointment order, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 36, my lord.
Ah. Yes.
2316 number of Duatpara LP school.
Huh?
Page 36, kindly see, my lord.
Hmm.
And 37 is the, my lord, whole order. I have typed out operating subject to discharge without showing any reason. Same with the so and so, of village so and so is hereby appointed as LP teacher on purely temporary basis at 2316 number Dawatpur LP school. As per verdict of the Honorable High Court against CR case number so and so.
Which school? Dolot?
Dawoodpara
Is LP.
LP school
Dawoodpara LP school.
under Bilashipara, my lord.
Ha.
Dhubri district, my lord.
Ha. Bilasipara.
Dhubri
That is what I'm saying. The head teacher has reported that there is no name of Mumtaz Begum.
Let them
Who has
file
worked?
so then I will file with them.
Why you are seeking regularization?
Government initiated a program. After appointment, my lord,
Ha.
her service was terminated in terms of the.
So you were appointed in the Dotpara LP school.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter, you have appeared for advertise. I mean, in a selection process.
No, my lord. Thereafter, basic training.
They
was
have
completed.
the basic training was given and
Person, my lord, filed writ petition, my lord,
Hmm.
challenging our appointment, my lord.
Yes.
Accordingly, this honorable court, my lord, set aside our appointment, my lord.
Ha.
They have been appointed in our place. They have been appointed, my lord.
Ha.
Subsequently, government came up with a, my lord,
Policy
policy, my lord.
to regularize.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Office memorandum, page 58, my lord.
Hmm. Yes.
In terms of the honorable high court order.
Ha. Then
Then there is a advertisement also, my lord. Yes, my lord. Page 61.
for submission of documents.
Yes, my lord. Then page 62, my lord.
Hmm.
62, I have submitted documents, my lord. This is Salan, my lord.
I don't know.
Then this was issued to, my lord, page 64, my lord. For scrutiny report, my lord. List also there, my lord. Then page 66, this is the, my lord, verification report, my lord.
Hmm?
Scrutiny committee, page 56, my lord. Page 66.
No advertisement, no interview. Appointed by DIS. Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Which school?
Full name is not here, my lord. But this is a list, my lord, for working, those teachers who are working, my lord. The scrutiny
Not
committee.
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner.
They have similarly.
Although this
appointed, my lord,
matter has been listed for final hearing, considering the nature of the issue involved, which pertains to regularization of the, seeking regularization of the service of the petitioner in Dotpara LP school. Bilasipara,
yes, under
yes.
Bilashipara education block, my lord.
Huh?
Bilashipara education block.
Under Bilasipara Education Block. And also considering that no affidavit has been filed. Although stated that, as per the report, the name of the petitioner. No, there is no teacher in the name of the petitioner, i.e. Mumtaz Begum, comma. The affidavit in the affidavit would be required in this. It would be required. That's in view of above, let this matter be listed after 3 weeks. In the meantime, the Mr. So and so, PP,
B Talukdar.
B Talukdar, London,
Say limited.
standing for the elementary education,
In the third week
to
of January, my lord.
file affidavit.
The third week of January, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it will not come, my lord.
Obliged.
Third week of January.
Yes.
Ah,
That's my lord.
List in the month, in the third week of January. I see. Yes.
My lord, in item 32, my lord,
Hmm.
before lordship take up this matter, my lord, my learned senior friend also there for the petitioners. I am for the ASTC, standing council ASTC, my lord.
Okay, as spread for by learned counsel by the parties, Mr. S. K. Sharma
Yes.
and Mr. B. A. Samo, learned standing counsel for transport department. List this matter after
After the vacation.
4 weeks. 4 weeks. You file a petition. You bring on record, sir.
Bring it on record, please.
Bring this on record by short affidavit. Okay, I remember.
They have been given sufficient time to bring the record, my lord. The record.
I'll bring it, my lord.
The entire record is closed, my lord.
Okay. Yes,
Let us wait.
then bring. Twenty-six. Mr. Payang, are you ready? Yes. We're taking up 470. 470, writ petition.
I am April.
Huh.
I am taking up, my lord, the writ petition 3148 of 23.
3148 of 2023. It's here. Item 30.
I think, my lord, in item number 2831, 2021, the old pleadings are there probably continuing. 2831, the affidavit filed by the government and others all assessment.
In item
Yes, in
2831.
2831, madam. Pleadings are there probably. All-
Rest you have not filed.
Yes,
Huh?
that will cover everything, madam.
Huh?
In 2831, the only affidavit of central government also filed in that case, madam. We have also filed in that case.
Yes.
So this relates to the process initiated and which is known as, my lord, this NRC procedure, which basically was regulated and came under the directions of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. Court devoted considerable time and gave directions for completion of the project of NRC relating to the situation from East Pakistan and now Bangladesh. That's a life problem for the state. And elections were given. Finally, we got the NRC document was published in a way that means we got the claim and objections were scrutinized. They passed an order finally determining about 19 lakhs as foreigners. After that, my lord, there was a step, namely the rejection slip has to be given to the persons concerned. And they had a right of appeal against that order. At that stage, my lord, the process came to an halt. So the direction or the order of disposal of the claim extent of 19 lakhs was passed by the different authorities, and the follow-up action never took place. Namely, on the basis of those orders, they should have informed the persons concerned. That was called the rejection slips have to be given. Secondly, they had the right to prefer an appeal against that order. Therefore, they have not filed the appeal. So it is at this stage the position is. And what the government did, certainly they initiate a process to terminate the services of several people. We are concerned with different categories of employees. We are preparing for that group, which is called the TPS. That means, below the Circle Project Supervisors.
This is Circle Project.
TPS, Circle Project Supervisors.
Huh.
That is one of the categories your lordships will find in the relevant rules and.
Then other writ petitions? Junior assistant. Then helpers. Okay, and that's all. That's all. These are three category of post. Yes, sir.
Now, my lord, if your lordship, if I may just present the relevant laws, so to indicate that a
Yes.
special procedure was prescribed for the state of Assam. My lord, if your lordships kindly first take up this rules 2003 at page 57.
Yes. Yes.
And my lord, if your lordships kindly turn to relevant rules to this page 62 first. 4A. They prescribe as to how the national register of citizens will be processed. But so far as Assam was concerned, the special provision was made, which you will also find at page 62, Rule 4, capital A.
64.
62, my lord, first. Rule 4A. It is called, my lord, citizenship, registration of citizens, and issue of national identity cards, rules 2003, which is at page 57, it starts. Citizenship, registration of citizens, and issue of national identity cards, rules 2003.
Yes, page
So, the
57.
Citizenship Act 1955. So-
Yes.
So 4A concerns the procedures so far as state of Assam is concerned. Let me just place this provision.
For a specific studentship. Yes.
Nothing in Rule 4 shall, on and after the commencement of the citizenship registration of citizenship and issue of national identity cards amendment rules apply to the state of Assam. The central government shall, for the purpose of the National Register of Indian Citizens in the state of Assam, was to carry out throughout the state of Assam for preparation of the National Register of Indian Citizens in the state of Assam by inviting applications from all the residents for collection of specified particulars relating to each family and individual residing in a local area in the state, including the citizenship status based on the National Register of Citizens 1951 and the electoral rolls up to the midnight of the 24th March 1971. Registrar General of the Citizens Registration shall notify the period and duration of the enumeration in the official gazette. Manner of preparation of the National Register of Indian Citizens in the state of Assam shall be such as specified in the schedule appended to these rules, which your lordships will find at page 67 for Assam. So this is the rule. I'll take your lordship to 67. But before that, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look at Rule 11. We have very important rule, my lord. We are really concerned with this updation. Rule 11, my lord, at page 64.
Yes, yes.
Maintenance and updating of National Register of Indian Citizens. The Registrar General of Citizens Registration shall cause to maintain the National Register of Indian Citizens in electronic or some other form, which shall entail its continuous updating on the basis of extracts from various registers specified under Registration of Births and Dates Act 1969 and the Act. It shall be the responsibility of the head of each and every family to ensure that any event of birth or death occurring in the family has been duly entered in or deleted from the local register of Indian citizens. The chief registrar of births and death and all other officials engaged in the registration of births and death shall assist the General Register of Citizens Registration in updating the National Register of Indian Citizens as required under Sub-Rule 1. So this is the relevant rule, so far as updation is concerned. This is a continuous process, which has to be maintained so far as that particular document just will contain the names of the Indian
Yes.
citizens,
Yes, yes.
their dependents, their dates, parts, everything. So this is the requirement so far as the state of Assam is concerned. And then, my lord, if your lordships. Six, my lord, Rule 17. There is a panel consequence provided for. Rule 17.
7. Yes.
66. Any violation of the provisions of rules 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, and 14 shall be punishable with fine which may extend to 1,000 rupees.
Yes.
So this is a provision, my lord, which has been made penal. That updation process, which is contemplated, has to be a continuous process. And if you stop this, it invites penal consequences. The rules were framed, my lord, at page 67 under Rule 4A. The preparation of the rules, so far Assam is concerned, is now set out, which your lordship will get at page 67. In
Yes.
this schedule, unless the contest otherwise requires, National Register of Citizens 1951 means the register containing the details of Indian citizens residing in the state of Assam as mentioned in the National Register of Citizens, which is prepared along with 1951 census under a directive of the Ministry of Home Affairs. The electoral rolls up to the midnight of 24th March 71 means the electoral rolls containing details of the voters prepared by the Election Commission of India or the Election Commission of the State of Assam in a relevant period up to the midnight of 24th of March 1971. All other words are correct. Then, my lord, the manner of preparation is prescribed. I need not trouble your lordship with the details. Then the scrutiny of applications in Rule 3 at page 68, my lord.
Yes.
Then at 69, my lord, the publication of the consolidated list. The scrutiny of the applications is contemplated. Then all this is there, my lord. Then, my lord, the at page 70, my lord, claims and objections. Contemplated. And then, my lord, the final publication. Rule 6, my lord, at page 70. Covers claims and objections. And Rule 7 at the same page, my lord. The local register of citizen registration shall, after the disposal of the claims and objections under sub-rule 3 of paragraph 6, prepare and publish a supplementary list for inclusion or deletion of names as the case may be, and thereafter the Register General of Citizens of Registration shall publish the final National Register of Indian Citizens in the state of Assam. Then, my lord, this is the power provision for appeal. And in Rule 8, my lord, any person not satisfied with the outcome of the decisions of the claims and objections under paragraph 7 may prefer appeal before the designated tribunal constituted under the Foreigners Tribunals Order 1964 within a period of 60 days from the date of such order and or disposal of appeal by the tribunals. The names shall be included or deleted as the case may be in the National Register of Indian Citizens in the state of Assam. So it contemplates without publication far as the claim and objection is concerned, and it confirms the right. If somebody is aggrieved, then he can file an appeal before the concerned tribunal. This is the stage at which, my lord, the matter is lingered. The tribunals were constituted. Now somehow, my lord, the incumbents have been recalled, if I may put it this way. And they're all, it's not functioning. Therefore, a declaration of claim and objection of disposal was done, which said that there are about 19 lakhs foreigners, and that is how it is. But the order, the concern that 19 lakhs has not been issued, and therefore the right of appeal was not exercised, obviously. And therefore, that is the stage where we are stuck. And this is the situation where the government is taking some steps, and which is really the present writ petition as a grievance, because it has terminated the people who are necessary and absolutely indispensable so far as the provisions concerning Assam is concerned, namely Rule 11 updating. If you take out the supervisor was the person concerned at the base level. Base level is the cluster of villages which are called, as your lordship know, the circle. The circle officer is the person, and within the circle, they set up a unit, namely the circle project supervisor, then two other officers, junior assistant, 2 numbers, senior assistant 1 number, and helper 2. So that was the setup. Who are required to go to each house, collect the informations.
Senior assistants are also there?
Yes, yes. No.
It's
We
only
are concerned with the
CPS, junior assistant, and the helpers.
Yes,
all this.
CPS. And my learned friend has helpers and the junior assistant and
Helpers.
And this petition concerns with the CPS. So the updation part remains virtually blank. That is not in accordance with the rule which was framed so far this state of Assam is concerned. Therefore, what will be the effect of that is the question so far as these cases are concerned. Because, my lord, if your lordships take out this CPS, namely the district project officer, then, my lord, the situation is that who will gather the necessary information for the updation. That was not thought out. If updation under Rule 11 is a basic feature of this entire process, if you take out this from the main base level, where do you get the information? This is the biggest problem which it will arise below. The moment you take out the setup of at the circle level, which consists below the CPS, his assistants, and the helpers. But this is not in conformity with the rules. Rule 11 is a very important rule as far as the issue is concerned. The information which is required to be given so far as the person's citizenship is concerned, they are the people who will go around the villages and collect the information consolidate, and then, my lord, the result comes, and that needs to be continued. It's not a one chapter event. It is a continuous process. If you are talking in terms of updation and making it a panel provisions, obviously, my lord, there has to be a continuous flow or continuous, my lord, vigil as to who is coming, who is dead, who is giving birth. All these, my lord, will come without the basic foundation, my lord, contemplated under the rules. If you have set up and then you have disbanded like this without even taking the next step after that, my lord, the tribunals, the officers have been recalled there without any work, and with the promise that if necessary will again the most unusual order that they have found. The officers who were manning the tribunals, judicial officers, they were certainly taken off. Why? Because there is no fund. If you are talking of funds for carrying out something which you have yourself devised to solve a very burning problem concerning an area which is exposed to a very hostile neighborhood and which is a history of infiltration, then, you know, there was no point even going to the exercise at all or having all these rules.
Yes, sir.
And the biggest problem will be that, my lord, now, district project supervisor was at that base level, was the main person who is helped, and then they feed the necessary authorities with the details and the data. Now, if he is gone, how do you, a circle officer by himself can't do it, you know, because he is otherwise very much saddled with a lot of duties for land connected matter. His basic duty is a land connected matter under the Land Revenue Regulation. So if you take that basic officer out, who is the, my lord, the head of that base level, district project supervisor, and his helpers, then how do you expect the inflow of information and data effectively to deal with this issue? The rules contemplate updation. Therefore, your duty is to ensure that that updation is physically done and properly data forwarded to the relevant authorities so that, my lord, the position can be continuously monitored. Well, it's a very old problem so far as the infiltration problem is concerned. It started with Pakistan, then, my lord, it has gone to Bangladesh, and therefore, my lord, it is a huge issue. And in the state here, on this issue, there is a lot of, no, my lord, the position of the 5-year-long struggle the people waged in respect of this issue. After that, only these steps were conceived and done. And now, my lord, on the ground of virtually, my lord, finance, you are trying to demolish the basic structure of the unit which will collect the data at the base level. That, my lord, with great respect, is a disservice to the rules, is a disservice to the nation, is a disservice to a state which has been the victim of an infiltration which the Supreme Court itself has said that it is kind of a silent invasion. Therefore, this is something, my lord, which can't be dealt with lightly. Your updation is a central thing so far as this success of this particular issue is concerned. Because it is a continuous inflow of, there is no check yet, there is no effective way to know who has infiltrated. That is the whole problem, my lord. You sneak in, you get mingled, stay there for a while, and then you have compatriots there in these villages on the borders, and then, my lord, you flow into the mainland. Therefore, my lord, this is something very crucial for the success of the entire thing, that you have an effective watch at the border levels, at the villages, that who is coming, who is going, what is happening. So it's that is why the contemplation was that there has to be an updation. If there has to be an updation, which is the rule, then how do you take out the basic unit from where you will get the basic data? So that is absolutely cuts at the root of the very system which they are trying to introduce. That is my respectful submission so far as that whole thing is concerned. Now, my lord, if your lordships.
But then you were appointed on contractual basis.
Correct, my lord. And then I have a.
You have an agreement, you have
Yes,
executed an agreement also.
correct, my lord. I will go through that, those provisions to establish, my lord, that this process also has been violated.
Were there, is there any rule? 2041
Yes,
is this rule, 2014.
Yes,
Is it a recruitment rule?
yes, yes. My lord, if you
Let us-
see, I
let
will
us-
place that now.
Let us see that.
Service regulations at page 73. my lord.
Yes.
Page 73. my lord. This is very relevant.
Yes.
I place it.
Yes, yes.
The Governor of Assam, Service Regulations 2014. The Governor of Assam is pleased to make the following regulations regulating engagement and other conditions of service of persons engaged on attachment or on contract basis for the purpose of updation of the National Register of Indian Citizens in the manner hereinafter appearing. Then these service regulations may be called the National Register of Citizens Updation Project, NRCP Service Regulations 2014. And they will come into force. That is all right. Then below the definition clause, updation project. Updation project shall mean the National Register of Citizens Updation Project as notified by the RGI notification dated 5th December 2014 as published in the Government of India Gazette dated 6th December 2014, which is at page 71, which we are placing. Engaging authority means the authority competent to make engagement to post under these regulations. State coordinator means the authority appointed as the state coordinator by the state government for the purpose of updation of National Register of Indian Citizens. Officials of the updation project means all persons engaged to statutory provisions or by way of attachment or additional responsibility ordered by government or deputy commissioners or engaged on contract basis for updation of National Register of Indian Citizens. So this is a separate class which was specified as part of the updation project. Wards, convening and all that is there. Then your lordships kindly turn to next page 74. the status of engagement, all engagements for the updation project shall be either through statutory provisions or by way of attachment or additional responsibility by government or deputy commissioners or engage on contract basis for a limited period. The details of the different contractual positions in the updation project will be as per Schedule 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D. So far as CPS is concerned, my lord, it is 1D, which your lordships will get at page 94. I'll just please. And then, my lord, level-wise position is given. This is, my lord, state level at 74, at 75, my lord, district level B. E is SDO level. D is circle level, my lord, at page 76. This is all, my lord, statutory. Circle register for citizens registration. The revenue circle officer shall be designated as the circle register for citizens registration on ex officio basis. Then, my lord, assistant circle register for citizens register as per requirement to be assessed by the DC. And on ex officio basis as notified by government on recommendation of the deputy commissioner. Then circle project supervisor. This is the first category which I am representing. One in each revenue circle.
It's okay, sir. Please come to page 81.
Yes, my lord.
General conditions, start from page 80, rule 6, then all contractual employees, H,
Your
clause 8,
Yes.
H, I,
I'll just.
page
take a lot
81.
There.
And relevant will be, I think, page, rule 8, page 81.
My lord, the 70.
There's no dispute, it is a contractual employees.
78, it starts,
And-
my lord, the selection committee for.
Yes, yes,
Different,
there's no issue.
different,
There's no dispute.
correct. District
Now it's a
level,
continuation of further engagement.
correct, my lord,
It
selection.
will be rule 8,
Yes.
page 81.
You know, at page 79, your lordship finds the
Yes.
district and circle level position.
Yes, yes, it's okay.
That is 5.4, and you get the relevant thing. Then the selection committee for the following categories of employees, circle project supervisor. That is also there at page 80, as your lordship has pointed out, 5.5. And the officers who will constitute the committee is mentioned there. Then the general conditions and 81, my lord, if your lordships.
Rule 8.
Yes, my lord.
Call it rule 8 or clause 8, I don't know.
Rule 7 also is relevant, my lord.
Any person engaged in contract will serve the responsibility under the agreement shall also be liable to be discharged, released from NRC. Well, to discharge is
Any
discharged
person engaged on
satisfactorily as
contract
per
for
the
a
terms of
specified
contract.
period and engagement shall also be liable to be discharged, released from NRC updation if he fails to discharge duties satisfactorily as per terms of contract. So this is the element of provision that if you are not satisfactory, and we,
You have been, discontinued.
yes,
On what ground?
there is no ground. That is what another aspect. my lord,
Yes.
I was-
7, 8.
Then, my lord, rule 8, my lord, after successful completion of the terms of agreement, the following procedure will be followed for continuation of further engagement based on appraisal made on their self-appraisal, which shall be conducted by the following appraisal committee. So it's very elaborate. It provides, my lord, how you will get rid of these persons whom you will.
So as per the rules, you can be discharged or released only on performance.
Correct,
Or this-
self-appraisal will be given. They will take a call on that.
This is
And-
for continuation. For discharge,
Ah,
if there is any
absolutely.
unsatisfactory performance.
Will be followed for continuation of further engagement. Correct, absolutely. Then, my lord, if your lordships kindly turn to Because B is our relevant thing. 84. D, circle level, circle supervisor, senior assistant, junior assistant, welfare. Decision on continuation of contract shall be taken by the deputy commissioner on recommendation of committee B based on the annual self-appraisal submitted to the deputy commissioner through circle officer. So there is a prescribed procedure as to how you will get rid of a person you have appointed. And circle project supervisor is now dealt with by this rule at circle level. And the continuation of him shall be taken by the deputy commissioner on the recommendation of the committee. B, based on the annual self-appraisal submitted to the deputy commissioner through circle officer. So the procedure is this, and that is what is prescribed. And if your lordship sees, next. Then the remuneration pay and allowances as 885. Renewal of the contract, will kindly see at page 85, rule 10, cross C. I always got it. At the time of renewal of the contract of the contractual employee, subject to proven evidence of satisfactory performance done through appraisal, the following increase in remuneration will be considered by the state government. So there is a set procedure prescribed, as to how you will assess the performance. If he is not satisfactory, you can get rid of him. If he is found satisfactory on the basis of his self-appraisal, with the committee looking into the whole thing and making a recommendation, you will continue. In fact, you will get 10% or so as a higher salary. That is prescribed. They gave the 10 million at page 86, grade of officials are prescribed at page 86, group C, number 5, circle project supervisors. And next category, junior assistant, grade 4, all this is prescribed.
So I think relevant would be this 7 and 8.
Correct.
If they find that the performance is not satisfactory or fails to perform satisfactorily, then only reversion, and discharge, released.
Yeah.
Reversion in those other officers. So far as this contractual is concerned, I think it would be discharge or release.
Correct.
That's one thing.
Yeah.
In the rule 7 and rule 8, if it is to be continued,
Absolutely.
the consideration has to be made on the basis of the self-appraisal report.
That is the procedure
That's the
prescribed.
procedure. So here, what had happened? How you have been released or discharged or is it a termination or it's a?
There is nothing in the affidavits filed by the government that they have followed this procedure to get rid of these people. It is en masse removal of all these supervisors.
So they have stopped.
all.
They have stopped updating. Updation is over now.
Well, nobody is bothered.
If it is continuous updation,
They have
there's
violated
no
all the
question of.
provisions.
It has to be every
Absolutely.
6 months.
Absolutely. It's a continuous process.
So it's all.
All gone now.
As you said, it's now in the ventilation.
Yes, yes.
Ventilator.
Almost a ventilator. But this is a sad thing, Milord, with all these rules
Then
specifically.
then let us come to the have you annexed the agreement,
Agreement.
contractual agreement?
They have not given to us. We have made that statement, my lord. Your lordship will find at paragraph 8, page 41.
Hmm. But the form is given in page
Yes,
110.
correct. There is a form.
101.
Prescribed form. There is
Ah.
no doubt about that.
101.
Yes, but we are not supplied with that. We have said that at page 41.
I think it's a part of the rule.
Yes, yes. We have made that amendment at paragraph 4, 8, at page 41. After the appointment, the petitioners were made to sign an agreement regarding their service. However, a copy of the same was not furnished to the petitioners, and therefore the petitioners could not annex the agreement in the report. But that form, as your lordship said, it is there. It's part of the. Now, my lords, conditions of their qualifications are at page 95. So far circle, project supervisors are concerned, my lord, their salary, all that, my lord, is prescribed. And
I think perhaps the stand of the government would be the page 101 agreement,
yes,
terms of contractual engagement,
correct.
more than 5,
I'm going.
with
I'm going
notice,
straight to that,
pay,
my lord.
something like that. No right to claim for
Correct.
interest further.
Ah.
Automatically terminate at the expiry of contract period. Initially for 11 months.
Yes,
Then you have continued.
that continued because we are not found to be.
Appointed in 2014.
Yes,
14, right?
Yes.
Continued up to?
because up to the termination period is, it is 31st.
31st.
31st. 23, 31st May 23
Yes.
in our case.
Sir, I have understood you may make your submission, legal
Yes,
submissions. And if
An
any,
agreement as your lordship has seen.
yes, I have seen it.
01.
There must be there,
Even in the agreement, if your lordship sees.
yes,
Rule, para 8, the
Yes.
performance appraisal of the first party will be conducted annually for all contractual employees under the office of the Deputy Commissioner, District Assam.
yes.
The contractor party may be terminated at any time by the Deputy Commissioner if the performance of the first party is found
Hmm.
to be unsatisfactory or below the minimum expected levels,
Hmm.
or if the first party is found to be guilty of any insubordination, dereliction of duty, or any other misconduct, the agreement with the first party may also be terminated if the first party is found to be unauthorized absent for continuous 7 days. So this is, my lord, very important.
Hmm.
The clause in the agreement itself contemplates that it is not a laissez-faire theory, my lord, that
Ah.
you don't like his face and you terminate. Your performance is the yardstick, and it is specifically mentioned that it will be terminated if the performance of the first party is found to be unsatisfactory or below the minimum expected levels. So it contemplates, my lord, an examination of each person performance. And then there are, my lord, people, some have been discharged on this count. But if you have not gone through this process, you can't just one fine morning come and pass an order and must termination. If you do that, you are violating your own statutory agreements.
If it is based on performance or unsatisfactory performance, it can be discharged as per the agreement according to yours. And there are instances also.
Yes, there can.
But in
But-
this case,
None,
nothing,
nothing.
no consideration.
No consideration, nothing. They have not even followed what they have prescribed for these workers.
Rather, it's in violation of the agreement
Absolutely, absolutely.
and the rules.
Yes.
Yes. And they may go to with close then, either of the parties.
Yes, either of the parties have the right to terminate this agreement without assigning any reasons, provided that a written notice of 1 month is given to the other party. Both the parties may, in lieu of written notice, give the other party a sum equivalent to the amount of his or her salary of 1 month or shorter notice or notice than 1 month with a sum equivalent to the amount of his or her remuneration for the period which notice falls short of 1 month. This is not a standard clause in all agreements, but here the difference is, below, that it is not a blanket power given that at its discretion it can be terminated. There is a performance element put into it. Therefore, it calls for an application of mind so far as the person's performance is concerned. And if you find that he is not fit to continue, you can exercise that power. But in this case, Milord, there is nothing. I'll show you after this, Milord, that they have sent proposals to the central government that you continue this process. I'll show that.
That I've seen.
You are also.
I've seen.
So, and then, Milord, your lordship will find at page 103, the advertisement was issued.
Yes.
We applied. And then, Milord, there was a-
Appointment page 112.
yes,
Start from page 112.
so EPS is at page 104. No, 103, Milord.
Yes.
Circle project supervisor, number, as per the circle numbers, 154. There are 154 circles possibly. So this is for that. And similarly, below the other persons, junior assistant, and then below the others are mentioned, your salary and everything. And then below the junior assistant circle level also at page 104. So 308. So, Milord, pursuant to the advertisement, they applied, then they were appointed and selected. That is something they have themselves admitted, Milord, that there was selection of these officers. I've noted that page, I will give you, lordship. The 78, 79 selection committees are mentioned, Milord. And then they have themselves said that we have selected them at page 113. The appointment itself, they are mentioning. At page 112, Milord. One of the letters. Engagement for the post of circle project supervisor at 112, Milord, with reference to application submitted and subsequent recruitment process undertaken by this office. You have been selected as circle project supervisor in the office of the circle project management unit, Koya Circle and the Kamruk. Your engagement will be strictly contractual and would provide for fixed remuneration of so-and-so per month. You are required to join so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. In case of joining in the given place of assignment under NRC Assam, an agreement for contractual agreement shall be executed. So this is not the advertisement, our application, their consideration, and then they say that we are selecting. And thereafter, they have continued for 3 years. And suddenly this impugn order comes and must. So violating their own statutory conditions.
So where is that impugn order?
Impugn
Termination.
order is at
The
page
chair.
below. huh? That.
Release order.
When we filed,
Two
the
seventy.
order was not coming.
Ah,
We have filed an additional affidavit.
Page 179.
hmm,
Page 179.
179.
Additional affidavit. We have filed that additional affidavit.
Yes, yes.
16, filed
Yes,
on
yes.
16/23,
Mm-hmm.
annexing that release orders
Ah.
of 31/5/23.
Yes, yes.
All the things were given.
This
there.
release
All-
order is in respect of CPS.
Yes. This is for CPS. Release termination of 182, 31/5/23,
Hmm.
with effect from 16/23.
It refers to.
And if your lordship sees the one of them at, say, 182, it's interesting. It is same thing was said to the judicial officers also. Kindly turn to 182. This is the format. Release from the post of cycle project supervisor, letter of so-and-so dated so-and-so, with reference to the subject cited above and as per letter received from the Registrar General of India, RGI, New Delhi, dated so-and-so. This is to inform you that your services are no longer required as cycle project supervisor. Therefore, you are being served with this notice for a period of 1 month effective from 1/6/23. However, on commencement of the process of issuing rejection slips, kindly note this, beloved. However, on commencement of the process of issuing rejection slips, redeployment of the CPS may be done in a manner proportionate to the workload at the circle level.
Hmm.
So that hope is inbuilt by them.
Maybe they don't want to make you unhappy.
Same thing was done with regard to the officers,
Hmm.
tribunals.
So what about this letter, 26 February 2023? Of the Register
I
General?
think it came from the Office of Registrar General,
Yes.
of 27/2/23.
Has it been annexed?
No,
In any
we don't have the. We don't
Yes,
have-
do you have that letter?
Have they given that in the?
RGI,
I don't.
Register General of India, 26 February.
I will check it out.
No, I don't think they have.
Sir, we'll continue at 2.
Yes.
Please have your lunch.
Letter dated, my lord.
26 February 2023 from Register General of India. I think you must have that. You have filed the affidavit.
Central government has filed an appeal.
Yes, yes.
There are 2 affidavits,
Hmm.
I don't see the.
Yes, sir.
Yep. But I'll. Lord, may I just
Yes.
draw your lordship's kind attention to the affidavit in opposition filed in our case also, no? That is by respondent 3 and 5. It is at
3 and 5, yes.
page 274.
Yes.
I'm trying to draw your lordship's kind attention to Annexure 3 at page 287. Page 287, my lord. It's a letter dated 27/2/23 from Government of India. Registrar General. And it
Yes,
fi-
287.
And it finds place in the termination also.
Yes.
I wish to draw your lordship's kind attention. Your lordship will find. This is the basis on which below the into an order of has been passed. First paragraph itself, my lord. Idea is that it should be optimally utilized to achieve maximum output and efficiency, and hired and contractual staff should be given specific output-based targets. It was also recommended that surplus staff should be taken off with time wherever possible to save on cost. The proposal of state government's proposal for requirement of additional funds was examined in the light of EFC recommendation. Accordingly, a team consisting of 3 officers from the Office of the Registrar General India deputed to assess the requirement of manpower deployed at SPMU, including data center and district and circle level, and also by the system integrator taking into account the workload, made the following observations and suggestions. 18 officials deployed under SPMU, including NISG, may be trimmed to 11 in view of the current workload. The remaining work, such as scanning of documents, preparation and quality checks of speaking orders, may be completed by 31/3/2003. Accordingly, the services of current DPS may be withdrawn with effect from 1st April 23. However, on commencement of the process of issuing rejection slips, redeployment of the CPS may be done in proportionate to the workload at the circle district level. Measures may be taken to reduce the manpower and cost of licenses by taking into account the requirement and review of licenses which are not used for more than 1 year and the operation and maintenance of the data center. Other software licenses and maintenance costs may be reduced due to minimal system activities. The staff of 18 in number deployed by system integrator may be reduced to 10 in line with the current workload. The staffs deployed by Wipro may be withdrawn from 1st April 23 after proper knowledge transfer and hand over the data by system integrator to the identified sources. The space provided for NRC data center at the premises of Assam State Data Center is found to be suitable for shifting of the NRC DC, a dedicated, more secure lease in line for the NRC data may be installed. The process of shifting of NRC state office to the state government premises may be expedited, and consider putting regular officers and staff from IT in the Office of State Coordinator NRC Assam to minimize dependency on outsourced manpower. Quality checks for rejection slips may be completed at the earliest. In view of the foregoing, it is requested that the human resources presently engaged in the NRC project at various levels may be assessed. Kindly see what is the direction. May be assessed, taking into account the current workload so as to save on cost in view of EFC recommendations. Decision taken in NRC Coordination Committee meetings, approved guidelines, SOPs, and directions of the Honorable Supreme Court. So, my lord, it was a not a blanket order that you get rid of all the employees like the CPS and other assistants, everyone. The idea is you have not even issued the rejection slips. That needs to be done to 19 lakhs people. You are forgetting in this whole letter below that there is a provision for updation. You are only confining yourself to the the things which have been done and yet to be done, rejection slip and the final order. Therefore, my lord, the idea even within the direction of this was to make an assessment and then take a decision. It is not a blanket order that referring to this letter, you will get rid of all these, my lord, the officers at the circle level, the CPS and the other assistant, everyone. Then how will you get the data? how will you continue with the requirement of Rule 11? This is where the problem arises. It is not exactly a case of a blanket order, even by the Registrar General. It says make an assessment. Where it is not necessary, you may trim it. But basic updation project, unfortunately, this letter doesn't project. That is the most important thing, even if you do it properly and complete the process, because that is independent of that process. That's a next step and a continuous step. You can't get rid of that step by closing the entirely the stuff. That is where the problem is arising. They have blanketly relied on this letter in the impugn order. It will also now see the impugn order.
Yes, I have seen it.
Oh, your lordship has seen. So it is as if the whole thing is directed by Registrar General, therefore we are and must terminate. That is not the idea. And secondly, the statutory rules which are your lordship has seen and we have placed also contemplates, so far the updation is concerned, this is a very integral part of the entire scheme to solve a problem which is causing great anxiety for virtually not only Assam but entire northeastern complex. Therefore,
Yes.
therefore, the clause in the termination in the letter of appointment also, that it can be terminated. It doesn't mean that you will shut it off completely so far as the updation part is concerned. You have to keep that relevant aspect in place in your mind in doing this entire exercise. That unfortunately is not done, and the impugn order clearly indicates that there is an absence of application of mind with regard to the necessary relevant facts. Updation was a central part of the entire rules, If you don't keep that in view, you have not completed even the rejection slips. So that process also remains to be done. Somebody has to do that the entire 19 lakhs people will. How will it otherwise be done? And then, the updation part, which is obviously not taken note of even in the Registrar General's order or otherwise. And the proposals were forwarded. I should give at least the pages for your lordship's kind consideration. Page 123 onwards, your lordships will find the updation requirement was in view. If your lordships kindly have a look at page 123. The first proposal is at page 117, I think, 117. Yes, 117, September 2019. It went from the state coordinator to the Registrar General of India, 21st September 2019. Where, the emphasis was on the continued updation. So this is a long letter where he suggested, the state coordinator, that there has to be updation of the whole thing, and therefore continuous process should be done. That was the proposal. And at page 119, he specifically refers to rule 11 at the last bottom paragraph below. Then, my lord, at page 121, my lord, the Registrar General responded to that. And referred to rule 11 in the subject heading. And said that get this proposal through the state government. At page 121. Then at page 123, my lord, the state government's letter is there, referring to the earlier two letters. In the matter of continuous updation of NRC under Rule 11 of the citizenship so-and-so, necessary proposal was submitted to your end by letter under reference above. So that is what is written. Then at page 125, the state coordinator sent that proposal to the state government. At page 125 is the letter. And the scheme of upgradation mirror was annexed to his letter, and the four considerations which are required to continue with the process was mentioned. So that was the situation at that time, and then the final order which comes, my lord, the imperial order, which your lordships find at page 1. Affidavit, which is the additional affidavit, my lord. One 82 onwards, the additional affidavit is there, my lord. And that so this is after that correspondence and that proposal which was forthcoming, that updation is a relevant part. This letter is the imperial order on 31/5/23, my lord. We filed a writ on 30/5/23, and it says with reference to the subject above, and as per letter received from the Registrar General of India, New Delhi, dated 26/2/23, I think it should be 27/2/23. This is to inform you that your services are no longer required as a circle project supervisor. Therefore, you are being served with this notice for a period of 1 month effective from 1/6/23. However, on commencement of the process of issuing rejection slips, redeployment of the CPS may be done in a manner proportionate to the workload at the circle level. You are therefore requested to hand over all assets, documents, etc. in a phased manner to the district project supervisor latest by 29 June. So finally, my lord, this is a blanket order which comes with a rider that if this process starts, we may again have it
Engaged.
again. But, there are several things which were overlooked while terminating the service in the way they have done. The basic is that Rule 11 was ignored completely. No assessment. In the affidavit also, your lordship can go through the entire affidavit. They are not saying, because the continuation, as your lordship has seen, my lord, at the relevant paragraph pages, your lordship pointed out, continuation is something which is contemplated under the rules. That is because of Rule 11. And therefore, if you don't take that factor into account and suddenly say that, all right, all the CPOs are gone, we may have you when we issue the rejection slip. That is not how you, your LRC coordinator send the proposal to the state government. There has to be an assessment. There will be needed. How do you think that it is going to become not acted upon at all the way it has gone? That is absolutely a failure on the part of the state government. Registrar General is not saying that you close this sector because it is over. He says that you must optimally use our services wherever it is possible to screening of officers you can do. That assessment is a different aspect. You can do it. But this power which is being exercised, even the statutory agreement doesn't give them. The agreement also says it is for a cause. It is not the normal blanket appointment letters which you get in doing service matters, that your service may be terminated with 1 month's notice. It is not like that, It only indicates that you will take into account relevant aspects of the matter. It has to be for some cause that you are dispensing. Your lordship has seen those provisions. Your performance may be one of the reasons, but it can't be a blanket order, my lord, that everything is gone. If and when we do, we might think of you. This is not what the rules contemplate. Then Rule 11 is completely given a go by. Even if the process is legally completed, the updation process still has to go on under the rules. That's the essence of the whole scheme. Otherwise, how will you know as to how your population is increasing? So these are aspects, which are relevant. You can't stop it at a particular bid center, and say it is over, rejections will give. Rejection slip will be followed by appeals. Appeals will be followed by judgments. There may be so many things in between. So you can't all of a sudden close the chapter the way you have done. Whole batch of people have been taken off from the circle office. Similarly, the other officers. This is not how it is contemplated. You cannot give effect to Rule 11 by following this kind of an order. It goes against the very pillar of this scheme. Therefore, my respectful submission is, it is an absolutely blanket order, and this can't be done only because your financial consideration may be involved. Finance, of course, will be involved, but you have to utilize your finance for a purpose for which the statute has come, and statute provides, and continuity is an essential requirement. Within that framework, if you can do something to minimize or optimally use your resources, that is a different matter.
The initial process is also not completed.
The initial process, is not yet completed.
Continuity is second.
Only the claims and objections have been disposed of. On that basis, the rejection slips will have to go. there will be appeals, everything. It is a sudden closure of the process on which, my lord, the highest court of the land has spent innumerable hours giving directions as to how you have to proceed to get this particular stage. Therefore, it is not merely an agreement normally found in a service case, my lord. It is an agreement which contemplates an updation and therefore involves the sanction of the skeletons, my lord, group at least, to continue the process which is contemplated under the statute. Therefore, on the very face of the order, my lord, it is absolutely foreign to the provisions of the Act and the rules, and the relevant aspects have been completely ignored. Can you say that as and when we issue a rejection slip, you will think about you? You are bound to give that letter under the scheme to the persons affected, and the rules give them a power of filing an appeal. It is virtually without closing that process. For the last, how many years now? 23, and we are now in 25. 3 years have gone by. It has come to a halt. This is not what was contemplated below when Rule 11 is enacted. On the face of it, my lord, this is absolutely illegal and completely in violation of the rules. And finance can't be a consideration, my lord, when it comes to your, my lord, the sovereignty. Infiltration has taken place of a very high order, and the Supreme Court itself has, in one of the cases from going there, has said that it is virtually a silent invasion of a country. That's the position. Okay. Under supervision of that's the under supervision. But nobody has taken up the matter. My learned friend is pointing out that matter on which all directions were given and finally we reached up to this stage. It is of a bench, my lord, of Justice Gogoi and Justice Rohington Nariman. So that was a bench, my lord. Your lordship, of course, know everything. It sat for long periods, my lord, and all directions were given, and virtually it was projected, and it proceeded, my lord, at the because the court was absolutely monitoring the progress of the matters. So if this is the situation that you come to a particular position and then you close the entire chapter, that was never contemplated. And they have started doing it. The first step is you get rid of the officer en bloc, because financially it is difficult. You don't think of finance when you waste your good money. But when it comes to the very integrity of the nation, that is not even a consideration which should have weighed with them. Okay. Maybe different, Sarita. And that Milord, your lordship, I have already placed, I think, that letter, 117 Milord.
Hmm.
That letter at page 119. Last paragraph, your lordships see that there is a specific reference to Rule 11. They were aware, the coordinator who issued that letter was aware that he has set out the reasons why he is giving, then paragraph. Yes, that is mentioned at 118, second paragraph. But then it is sums up again at 119, the last paragraph. Rule 11 of the rules provides continuous update of on the basis of extracts from various registers specified by so and so. So it's not all over. But now with the orders, nothing has moved. It is
But
exactly at the level where it was. Nobody has received even these rejection slips.
please come to page 128,
128.
last para,
Yes.
bottom.
Yes, ma'am. Last paragraph. For the purposes of continuous update of the NRCA, use of the SKNR supported with a slimmer state project management unit may be continued comprising the following incumbents.
These are the only the incumbents which is required to be retained. So your this
This is a state.
CPS junior assistant helpers are not there.
No, CPS.
Hmm? No, page 128.
Yes. Your lordship
This is the
right.
last proposal.
Yes, your lordship is right. Office of the SCNR supported with a slimmer state project management unit may be continued comprising the following incumbents. That is his suggestion, Milord. SCNR is the state coordinator, ED is the executive director, state HR minister, MIS expert, data analyst, finance manager, FOA, finance and accounts officer, project executive, HR and training, account assistant, account manager, administrative assistant, DPS, office peon. All this is there. DPS means the district project supervisor, DPS is headquarters below. And administrative assistant is 3 numbers, which is junior assistant below. And office peon also is there, the 4 numbers in office. So, Milord,
In any case, the release is on the basis of the letter of Registrar General of India,
yes,
where it has to be, I mean, minimize the,
he was
which
suggesting
suggested
an
or
assessment.
minimize,
You
to
can-
minimize the,
Expense,
Um,
but that may be relevant or irrelevant considering the objective of this.
so according to you, relevant,
finance
they have not
cannot-
considered the relevant
finance can-
considerations.
Finance.
And the section rule 12 has not been taken into consideration.
Correct. Rule
Although requirement of this is the updation and continuous is indispensable.
Absolutely.
But without considering all this aspect, they have just on the basis of the letter, supposedly on the basis of the letter by the RGI, you have just released.
And the letter also doesn't give them.
And
a
the rule
direction.
requires that the assessment has to be
Assessment
made.
you first make and
Yes.
then decide.
Yes. And only the release or the discharge can be on the performance appraisal.
That is the.
Yes, if there is a unsatisfactory performance or they fail to perform,
Yes.
then only you can
you can-
release. Otherwise,
you
without,
proceed.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Absolutely right.
this appraisal report,
Yeah.
consideration of the appraisal report cannot be discontinued or released.
Because they are realizing that they have not completed even this process. Rejection slip is yet to go,
Hmm.
which will lead to another set of appeals. And then what happens, God knows.
Okay, sir.
This, with great respect, is absolutely devoid of the objective of the whole scheme. Why are they talking of updation? If the entire thing can be closed in the manner in which it has done, it is virtually actually it has led to a situation where, as if there is no NRC requirement in Assam. Rejection slip is not given. Consequential appeals will come. And the director has not given that direction. It is done at the state level now. They have decided to close the entire. And in fact, he pointed out that the rejection slips have to be given at the earliest.
It's a mandate of the law.
No. Therefore, in a matter of such vital importance to a part of the country, impinging its very sovereignty, you can't close down a process which people have fought for 5 years, and finally all this is coming. So nobody, not even the Registrar General, said that you close the chapter by this process. How many you retain is a matter of assessment, depending on the work, because you are not doing the work. But if you do the work, then only you realize what it is to give these orders to the 19 lakhs affected people. And what will they do? You have to get hold of all the judicial officers to man them when they will file their appeal. You can't stop a process
So
of this.
Registrar General appears to be more anxious of the expenditure part
That is correct.
rather than the procedure and the
Procedure
mandate of
and
the
the
law which has to
objective,
be taken.
the main objective in the rules, it's also it is mentioned, the updation is a very crucial, integral part of the entire thing. If you stop like this, there will be absolutely chaos. Therefore, in my respectful submission, this is something which is contrary to the rules and the requirements of the rules, and absolutely arbitrary, and without any reasons, the relevant aspects were not taken into account, and the order is vitiated. You can't close down a process initiated after a movement for 5 years, guided by the Supreme Court, and this is the end result. You can't wither away like this. That is my respectful submission. Subject to what they say, I'll give a
Yes.
clarification. Good job, like. Put aside.
Item number কিমান এইটো? Item number? My lord, I am appearing in WPC number 2831 of 21,
Junior assistant.
junior assistant. Here, my lord, what had happened, we were given the show cause notice. Then, my lord, we approached this honorable court. There was an order of status quo. despite that, my lord, by virtue of the order which my learned senior colleague has argued, my lord, based on that, we have been released. My lord, before I adopt the argument of my respected senior colleague, Mr. Goswami, my lord, I'll just additionally ask 2-3 points. Regarding Rule 11, I'll not repeat, my lord. The purport and everything has been placed, so I, my lord, adopt that. Now, kindly come to, my lord, page number. Please come to page 168. This has been placed, my lord. I'll just refer to 2 paragraphs. Please come to page 169,
Yes.
para 7. In the meeting of the NRC Coordination Committee held on 4th of June and 2nd of July, State Coordinator, National Register of Citizens apprised the NRC Data Center will be shifted to State IT Department. IT Department will be providing space to shift NRC Data Center, and matter is being taken up with the officials of the IT Department by SCNR. Therefore, NRC Data Center may be shifted to State IT Department at the earliest to save on cost. As per recommendation of the Expenditure Finance Committee, all infrastructure including data center created under the scheme for updation of the National Register of Citizens in Assam, State of Assam shall be the property of the state government except the IT and non-equipment supply at NSKs and circles including generator, etc., etc., etc. Now, para 9, all activities of NRC updation were to be completed within the approved cost of the scheme by 31/3/21, and there is no further provision for fund for expenditure made under the scheme beyond 31/3/21. SCNR has been requested time and again to complete the pending work as per the decision taken in the NRC Coordination Committee meeting, approved guidelines, SOPs, and the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court issued from time to time. It is therefore requested to clarify why the cost proposed cannot be managed within the cost approved by the Cabinet. Now, my lord, kindly they are referring to, my lord, several decisions taken in the NRC Coordination Committee guidelines, SOPs, including direction of the Honorable Supreme Court issued from time to time. Lord, let me make one thing very clear. Before the Supreme Court monitored the, my lord, updation process. Whether it will continue beyond the certain period of time, that was not the brief before the Honorable Supreme Court. So, my lord, therefore, end of the day, my lord, what can be perceived very clearly is that because funds will not be provided, therefore all these activities must come to a halt. Now, that is the aspect which your lordship will have to examine. That is one. Secondly, my lord, I'll give an example. When the Armed Forces Special
Without considering the purport and mandate of the law.
Exactly. Which point
They are more conscious
Yes.
about the expenditure and the finance.
Now that my respected senior colleague, Mr. Goswami, has already submitted in this regard, my lord. My lord, Assam is facing a special problem. That's why, my lord, a special act was enacted sometimes in 83. That is called IMDT. When the burden itself was put on the state. That Supreme Court came down heavily and, my lord, interfered with that act. Then, my lord, Section 6A was enacted. Rest of the country, if a person from Bangladesh is caught in, my lord, Siliguri, if he has entered India, say in 1960s or even before 25 to 71, he will be a foreigner. But if he is in Assam, he will be treated as an Indian. So therefore, you have made special provision for Assam. Special provision 6A in the Citizenship Act. You have also made a departure from the citizenship rules, because for the rest of the country, my lord, when it comes to preparation of NRC, there is a special procedure where, my lord, the, like census operations, enumerate will go to each and every household. But that was not the case in Assam. Here, there was a system of application. Why? Because of the fact that the parliament as well as the Supreme Court has taken notice of the fact that in Assam there are immigration in a disproportionate proportion. That is why it has changed the, my lord, entire demography of the state. It was with those objectives, my lord, there was a meeting, tripartite meeting of the government of Assam, government of India and also students union, which was held in New Delhi, when this decision to update the NRC was taken. 5th of May 2005. Thereafter, this exercise was undertaken, my lord. So, my lord, we'll have to give due importance. We'll have to attach due importance to the subject matter. Here, my lord, that's why here Article 355 also come into play. That is why, my lord, I was trying to refer to the judgment of the Supreme Court. Lordship knows when Assam Armed Forces Special Powers Act was challenged before the Supreme Court in Naga People's Human Rights Movement case, that is reported in, my lord, 1998, 2 SCC 109. The justification which was given by this, which was pleaded by the Center, Union of India, and which was accepted by the Supreme Court of India was Article 355 enables framing of a statute like Armed Forces Special Powers Act. Because where, my lord, a non-commissioned officer, just on the apprehension that somebody is likely to commit a cognizable offense, he can be arrested. If necessary, he can be shot down also. So that means liberty is not very important. What is important is maintenance of the, my lord, law and order. If that is the justification, my lord, how can we accept the stand of the government of India in these matters? That there are optimum number of foreigners, that there is a requirement of regulating this entire exercise, that the exercise to update the NRC was with an idea to free the voter list or the state from the presence of a huge chunk of foreigners. Therefore, on the plea of some financial constraint, you cannot take this call. So that is, in my humble submission, is the broader perspective in the case, my lord. Now coming to the, my lord, this the problem which you are posing before Lordship as a service matter. Now, my lord, as a citizen, when the junior assistants were appointed on contractual basis, did we had any choice? In whatever form employment is offered, we are bound to accept, because you are beggars, you can't be choosers. That is why, my lord, this is very important. Now, the manner in which you have released us from the service, that is an aspect, my lord, which squarely falls within the domain of service matter. That is whether it could have been done in the manner. One, the reason is, my lord, financial constraint. Supreme Court has always said this can't be. Financial constraint cannot be pleaded, even to implement an order of the court also. Secondly, my lord, when it comes to employment also, you cannot take that plea. Now, it is the avowed policy of the government of India to prepare a NRC. And how NRC will be prepared? It is prescribed in the statute. And it is that statute where Rule 11 finds place. So can they ignore the mandate of these statutory provisions? Now, therefore, my lord, that means we are a temporary government servant. Now, can you release a temporary government servant in the manner you did? My lord, I am relying on one judgment of the Supreme Court which has answered this. 1979, 1 SCC 477. Manager Government Press versus Beliappa. Now, please come to para 18, my lord. It's a 3 judges judgment, a very famous judgment, my lord. Mr. Virappa's first contention is that Article 14 and 16(1) of the Constitution have no application whatsoever to the case of a temporary employee whose service is terminated in accordance with the terms and conditions of his service, because the tenure or duration of employment of such an employee is extremely precarious, being dependent upon pleasure and discretion of the employer state. In our opinion, no such generalization can be made. Protection of Article 14 and 61 will be available even to such temporary government servant if he has been arbitrarily discriminated against and singled out for harsh treatment in preference to his juniors similarly circumscribed. It is true that the competent authority had a discretion under the conditions of service governing the employee concerned to terminate the latter's employment without notice. But such discretion has to be exercised in accordance with reason and fair play and not capriciously. Bereft of rationality and fairness, discretion degenerates into arbitrariness, which is the very antithesis of the rule of law on which our democratic polity is founded. Arbitrary invocation or enforcement of a service condition, terminating the service of a temporary employee, may itself constitute denial of equal protection and offend equality clause in Article 14 and 16. Article 16(1) guarantees equality of opportunity for all citizens in matters relating to employment or appointment to any office under the state. Moreover, according to the principle underlying Section 16 of the General Clauses Act, the expression used in Article 61 will include termination of or removal from service. Now, this is very important, Miller, para 19. It is now well settled that the expression matters relating to employment used in Article 16(1) is not confined to initial matters prior to the act of employment, but comprehends all matters in relation to employment, both prior and subsequent to employment, which are incidental to employment and form part of the terms and conditions of such employment, such as provision as to salary, increment, gratuity, pension, age of superannuation, promotion, and even termination of employment. It is further well established that Article 14, 15, and 16 form a part of the same constitutional code of guarantee and supplement each other. If any authority is needed for the above enunciation, reference may be made to so and so, so and so, so. Therefore, what I am trying to emphasize, relying on the judgment is, my lord, the guarantee given by Article 14 and 16 is not confined to initial appointment alone. It is applicable both prior to and subsequent to employment. That means, my lord, when it comes to relieving somebody from employment, terminating somebody from employment, removing somebody from employment, that action has to be consistent with Article 14 and 16. Now, in the instant case, my lord, even if we for a moment disregard the reason, my lord, but the manner in which it has been done, can it be countenanced, my lord? End of the day, my lord, we were serving the state. We have given our youth for more than 6 years. Now, one fine day, can we be treated like this, my lord? We are not bonded laborers. We are all citizens, my lord, looking forward to serve the state.
But we are well aware that your service is on contractual basis.
No, that's what I'm saying, my lord. Whether my status of my service will not determine the nature of right I enjoy.
And you have executed an agreement.
Of course, because I have got no, my lord, bargaining power. Because that's why, my lord, even I am asked to sign, I have to sign it in the dotted lines. The Supreme Court says that is not, that I cannot waive my fundamental right, my lord. Even if I do something which may amount to waiving, at end of the day, court will have to come to my rescue. So, my lord, here is a very simple matter. The task of updating NRC is of utmost importance. It cannot be trivialized on the mere ground of, my lord, financial constraint. On top of that, Rule 11 of the rules clearly specify, my lord, yes, the strength may come down.
It requires a continuous updation.
How can the continuous updation take place without the, my lord, manpower? Now, my lord, I'll give an example, my lord. From the communications Lordship has seen, every time the state coordinator was writing to the Government of India or the Registrar General of India that accept this employment on the lines of census. Because in census, my lord, there are people. There are permanent staff, and at the time of enumeration, they engage additional staff. And my lord, as far as state of Assam is concerned, there are 19 odd lakhs of rejections. The final, my lord, that's rejection slip is yet to be issued, my lord. Once rejection slip is issued, my lord, then work will increase. Then, my lord, all the tribunals will have to be operationalized. And most importantly, my lord, there are a lot of anomalies in the NRC exercise. Now matters are pending before the Supreme Court, where one section has said that rejection slip should be issued, one section has said no, there is a requirement of re-verification. Where, my lord, the role of these people will come handy. And, my lord, plus new people will be born, new people will become eligible, some will die, their names will have to be, it's a continuous process. My lord, under the scheme of the rules, it can't be said that it was a time frame project. No. Yes, the extent of manpower that would be required to operationalize this scheme, it may vary from time to time. But there is no denying the fact that, my lord, there is a requirement of permanent hands. So considering all these aspects, my lord, I don't think, my lord, the manner in which the action has been taken was permissible. For a moment, my lord, Lordship will kindly consider, yes, we were given contractual appointment. But, my lord, that's why I said, my lord, we were undertaking a statutory duty, but unfortunately, we were not conferred with the tag of government servant. Because they have offered us an appointment in such a manner that we are can't even be called a civil servant.
The appointment, though it's contractual, it's not, it's like on a particular scheme, kind of normal scheme. This is a statutory appointment.
Yes. My humble submission is, my lord, our appointment, because, my lord, nowadays, my lord, even government of Assam is paying, what do we call it? Now, Lordship knows if a teacher who doesn't have some qualification, he will be appointed as a tutor and he will be paid fixed pay. Is it conceivable that the state government is paying fixed pay to a regular staff? Happening, my lord. So therefore, to say that the tutor will not attain the status of a government servant or a civil servant, that is too much. Similarly, my lord, kindly consider our plight, my lord. If they say that you are appointed as a wager or daily wager, then also we are bound to accept it. But even as a daily wager, Lord, I have few rights. So therefore, my lord, my humble submission is, Lordship will consider this aspect. First, the objective of having a NRC and the manner in which, my lord, things are sought to be done. Now kindly see, my lord, in the rest of the country that is SIR, but in Assam there is no SIR. Why? Why there is no requirement? So, my lord, things are not going in the manner we desire, my lord. Therefore, end of the day, people will fall back upon judiciary, my lord. Where people will go, my lord. Therefore, now a stage has come where on certain issues, which normally Lordship do not enter upon, may have to enter because of the circumstance. Therefore, my humble submission is, my lord, there is an utmost requirement of this exercise to go on, and we were assisting the state in achieving that goal, and that goal is yet to be achieved. Therefore, our requirement is there. Therefore, Government of India should take a rational call in the matter, my lord, especially keeping in view the interest of the people of the state, my lord, therefore, or the northeastern region.
Let us see your this release order, termination order. And just one
3-line order.
170.
170. Page 170, my lord. 26th of March, 21. No, whatever.
Difference
Is one of the, with reference to the subject cited above, this is to inform you that as the NRC updation project has almost reached the concluding stage, your contract with the Office of NRC Updation Project is no longer required. Therefore, your contract with the NRC Updation Project is hereby terminated with effect from 30th of April with a notice period of 1 month from 1st of April. And this was, my lord, there was a stay order of this. Despite that, my lord, we are never taken back. And 26/4/2021, my lord, the order of status quo is there.
But this continued up to 2000,
21, 38th of April 21.
okay. Since then you are not in job.
There was a status quo order, my lord, but that was never given effect to. Therefore, these are my humble submission, my lord. End of the day, my lord, merely because we were appointed on contractual basis, nevertheless, my lord, we discharge functions which are, my lord, common to a government servant. Therefore, my lord, I think we expected a better treatment, not this, my lord. Deep breath. Otherwise, I adopt the argument of
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
T.K. Goswami.
Yes. Yes.
Because we are helpers and whether there is slight difference in the impugned order.
Yes, let us see the impugn order.
Yes.
Otherwise, you are same
Yes,
ground.
yes, I adapt my senior.
Let us see the order. 470,
Yes, 470, my lord.
470.
470.
Page.
Page, my lord, 128. There is no reference of any RGI letter, my lord. 128 is one of the impugned order, my lord.
Same, common. 120.
128.
Yes. In pursuit, your notices are given for releasing you from contractions or engaged in operations. This is a notice.
Yes, my lord. Release order, my lord. This is the release order, my lord. In pursuance of the letter number dated so and so of the SCNR, State Council NRC, my lord, Assam notice is hereby given for releasing you from contractual service engaged in so and so helper. So there is nothing, my lord, mentioned, my lord, regarding the reason why there is no mention like my earlier, my lord, employees that the NRC is, my lord, concluded or you are not required, your service, nothing is there. And the reference letter is, my lord, page number 119. Kindly, my lord, peruse the reference letter of the state coordinator.
The helper were the first one to got
Yes,
this.
yes, my lord. We are the first, my lord, in
release of-
2020, my
Yes,
lord.
what's the reference?
119, my lord.
119.
119. This is the letter of the source letter of the state coordinator, my lord. With reference to the subject cited above, I am to inform you that the services of the following contractual worker and updation project under your jurisdiction may be.
119.
Yes, my lord, 119. It is the letter, my lord, referred in 128. 119 is the letter issued by the state coordinator. 119, my lord. On the basis of this letter, my lord, all the helpers have been released, my lord, in all the districts. My lord, may I read, my lord? With reference to the subject cited above, I am to inform you that the services of the following contractual officials working under NRC updation project under your jurisdiction may be released with effect from so and so with a notice period of so and so. So, my lord, there is no reference of any other RGI letter or that the NRC is completed or the project is came to an end updation project, nothing is there.
You have also executed the agreement.
Yes, same agreement, same service rule, my lord. Now, my lord, I will just refer to one thing, my lord, the one point of the service rule, my lord. And I will.
Which
I will, my
service
lord-
rule?
Yes, service rule. my lord.
2014.
My lord, yes, my lord.
Which rule?
It is, my lord, 14 rule, my lord.
Rule 14.
Yes, my lord. Page number.
No, which particular rule?
My lord, 8, 7 and 8, my lord.
Yes, we have seen it.
Yes, my lord, regarding 8, my lord, regarding appraisal, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, my appraisals, my lord. It is that required, my lord, that what was my appraisals, my lord.
You have submitted your self
Appraisals.
appraisal.
Yes, my lord.
That's
submitted.
all.
Submitted.
We have seen it.
My lord, all are A and B, my lord. And there is no provision of termination.
How many helpers here?
My lord, here, my lord, in 29, in 26, my lord. item number 26, and item number 27, my lord, there are 125.
Same. We have seen the rule 7-8 all.
Yes, my lord. So these are the, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, in a summary, I will, my lord, just 7 points I will, my lord, place, my lord. Regarding, my lord, the principle of natural justice is violated, my lord. Number 2, my lord, they were engaged, my lord, like a regular employee, my lord. After being duly selected, taking interview, my lord. And my lord, third is, my lord, the service regulation is violated. Fourth, my lord, that the NRC process is, my lord, updation process is under the supervision of the Honorable Apex Court, my senior counsel said, my lord, already, my lord. And there is no reference in the impugned order regarding the Supreme Court's pending cases, my lord.
May not be relevant.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, there is nothing is reflected in the order, any communication of the Registrar General of India, my lord. Then, my lord, section 11 already my senior counsel has, my lord, referred. And, my lord, the petitioners hearing, my lord, served for more than 4 years, my lord, from 15 to, my lord, 20, more than 4 years there. And, my lord, I have also on record that they did not avail any, my lord, leave, even in the Sunday also, my lord. Kindly for a moment, my lord, page number 96, I have annexed, my lord. They were not given a Sunday holiday, my lord. So in a mission wise, they have, my lord, worked for 4.5 years, my lord. And, my lord, they have lost their, my lord, age for newly for engagement, my lord, because most of them have, my lord, crossed the age of 38 years or 40 years, my lord. So, my lord, in such a situation, my lord, if they are released in like this, my lord, they will, my lord, most of them are married, my lord, having children, my lord, dependents, my lord. So, my lord, in addition to my senior counsels, my lord, I have this. And I will supply, my lord, one list of dates, my lord, regarding the dates. And subject to my lord, States Council response, if anything, my lord,
We'll finish it. Yes. Let's put it in, huh? Very good. Huh? Very good. He's very good. And you're fine. You're fine. Yes. Which did petition? Two eight three one. 2831.
Yes.
My lord, it is admitted position, my lord. The petitioners, all the petitioners were appointed on contractual basis. And there is agreement to that effect. Everyone signed that agreement. And they knew that, my lord, they are in a contractual agreement. They are in an agreement and they are in contractual.
Yes.
And, my lord, after completion of 11 months, but the initial appointments were for, my lord, 11 months.
Yes.
Their services were required, my lord, during as their services were required, as your lordship has seen.
Yes.
My lord, as per para 9 of the, my lord, rule, the self-appraisal was asked for. My lord, if your lordship may kindly see the para 8 of the para 9, my lord, the appraisal.
Para 9 of what?
The 2014 rules, my lord. For 2014 rules, my lord. In this case, page 78, my lord. My lord.
Page 17?
Page 78 in 2831, my lord. 2831, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Page-
Page 78, my lord.
78.
Yes.
78.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, 8 is mostly important, my lord, because after successful completion of terms of agreement, the terms of agreement is, my lord, what? 11 months. Terms of agreement is 11 months for each and every person. After successful completion of terms of agreement, the following procedure will be followed for continuation of further engagement.
Hmm.
based on appraisal made.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, this procedure is to be followed if their service is further required for continuation of their service, not for my lord, the termination of their service. This is only for continuation. This process was followed each and every year, my lord, when their services required. From 2014,
After 11 months.
after 11 months. This
So
procedure is
according to you, the
for continuation of the their
release
service.
and release on the completion of the term of the contract, period
Yes,
of the
ma'am.
contractual
Contractual.
employment
If their services are further required
is one thing,
for the scheme,
is it one thing or the consideration of the appraisal, self-appraisal,
is required
if required
only for
for
continuation of their
continuation.
service.
service
Yes, my lord.
is one thing. The
Yes.
other thing,
Yes, only for continuation of their service. My lord, now the scheme is over. It's a scheme, my lord. If your lordship may kindly see the 2014 rule itself,
Hmm.
it given itself, my lord, the first line of the, my lord, the rule says it's a scheme. The scheme completed in 2019 itself, but it was extended from time to time, 2013. My lord, if your lordship may kindly see page 70.
Hmm. Yes.
It's a updation project, my lord. It's a project. The government of Assam is pleased to make the following regulation regarding engagement and other condition of service person engaged in the scheme, engaged on attachment or contract basis for the purpose of updation of national registration of India in the manner hereafter appearing. The regulation is called 2014. This will come into force with the so and so. This will apply for person engaged through attachment of the government or engaged on contract basis for the updation of national register. The regulation may definition, my lord, the updation project shall mean the national registration of citizens updation project. It's a project, my lord, as notified by RGI notification dated so and so 2014, as published in the Government of India Gazette notification 6 December 2014.
Hmm.
So the project is over, my lord. The project notification is there in the other case, my lord, 3481. In that, its notification is not annexed here. Eight 3148. I'm coming to that matter later. That notification is their project notification is in the my lord 3148. That notification. However, my lord, I'm coming to that. 3148. Yes.
According to you, project scheme is over.
That my lord,
Therefore, their service is no
no
required.
more link. Service is no more.
So what
required.
about the rule 11? It's a
My lord,
continuous
what my,
updation.
I'm sorry to say, my lord.
Yes.
What my learned senior has, my lord seniors has argued, this is absolute correct. It need to be continued, my lord.
Hmm.
There is no object on that. But this is not the forum where it has to be raised.
Hmm.
This is a service matter, my lord. If I'm
No,
not
no.
expert, yes,
According to this updation, it is all now over.
my lord, may
It's
submit
all
one question.
completed.
Yes, it's my
So
lord,
what- so what is
update,
that?
my
That
lord,
is very relevant.
page 71, my lord.
71.
Page 71 in my lord, this 3148, my lord, 3148 petition. It is annexed there, the my lord notification.
3148.
Yes. Page 71. Before going to the my lord, the NRC was first updated in India, Assam in 1951. Yes, page 71. This is the my lord original notification, New Delhi, 5th December 2013. This is Gazette notification. Whereas, my lord, whereas in exercise of the power conferred by Section 18 of the Citizenship Act, 1955, the central government has made the citizenship registration citizens issue nationality in identity cards rule 2003, which provides under subsection 3 so and so, so and so.
So has it been completed within 3 years?
No, this is extended for another 2 years.
Up to last, when it,
2023.
it's okay, we understand.
Yes.
It was extended, then how, from where you can say that,
My lord, the-
from where you may say that this has been completed. There's nothing to be done now,
My lord. in
because
our
it
aff-
has some relevancy.
In our affidavit, we
And
have
it's a
said,
mandate of the law, you have to do the updation.
my lord, the
And it's a
process-
continuous process.
upgradation process is completed, my lord, updation, that updation is completed. Now the, my lord, thereafter, as my learned senior colleagues has argued, my lord, that there will be a process of issuing of, my lord, this rejection slips.
Hmm.
And there will be appeal thereafter against that rejection slip if somebody is, my lord, not satisfied. As per rule 8 of, my lord, provision 4 of the 2003 rules. So they can appeal. Well, that process is not started. The updation up to 2000 updation, my lord, means the collection of all data in an electronic record has been completed. Now these persons, my lord, the letter dated 27 to 2003, which my learned seniors, my lord, relied on. The first part of the letter was not proper, my lord, read properly. If I may read this, my lord,
There is,
that is 27 to 2023, my lord. This is issued by the, on the basis of which their services were terminated.
you have annexed that in your affidavit.
It was annexed, probably, my lord, but
Hmm?
I'm handicapped because, my lord.
Why
this
you
is-
are handicapped?
This is the matter.
Ah, Page,
27 3, my lord.
where it was annexed? Which writ petition?
It is annexed somewhere, my lord, but because
File our affidavit in 2021. It is
Which writ petition, sir?
why not, I'm handicapped, that's why I'm saying, my lord, I am, because the affidavit in opposition's affidavits are not along with me, all the affidavits, my lord, huge numbers of affidavits, my lord. That's why I'm relying this documents, my lord. Page 27 to 2023, which your lordship was relying, my learned seniors were relying, my lord. If your lordship may kindly see,
Just
The-
wait, just wait.
this was in 231. Win 3-1 probably, my lord, this fight.
Hmm?
2831, this fight.
2831.
Win 3-1.
Huh?
168 is the letterman. 2831.
No, it is 287. Page 287.
Numbers of affidavits are there, my lord, so it's. So what this letter says, my lord, if your lordship may kindly see. As this is letter to the, my lord, Secretary to Government of Assam, Women Political Department, Government of Assam, by the RGM, my lord. Yes. Assessment of the requirement of manpower
Hmm.
deployed at SPMU, including data center, district, circle level, and system integrator, keeping in view of the workload, my lord. Now, as you are aware of the expenditure finance of the, while considering so and so. My lord. Now, my lord, this may be skipped, my lord, your lordship may kindly see 2A, my lord. The proposal of state government proposal for requirement of additional funds so and so, accordingly, team consists of the following. The Indian deputed assess the requirement of manpower deployed in SPMU, including data so and so, and also by the system manager, taking into account the workload made the following observations, suggestions. my lord. Number one, 18 officials deployed under SPMU. This is, my lord, State Project Management Unit, including NISG, this is National Institute of Smart Government, my lord, may be terminated, trimmed to 11 in view of the current workload. Then, my lord, 2, D is important. The remaining workers, my lord, such as scanning of documents and preparation and quality speaking orders may be completed by 31/3/2023. This is the last date given, my lord. Then accordingly, the services of the current DPS, CPS, who is the minimal, what it is, my lord, 2831 probably their CPS, may be withdrawn with effect from 1st of April 2023. This is clear direction. However, on commencement of the process of issuing rejection slip, these rejection slips are not issued because, as your lordship has already heard, my lord, learned senior has argued that there are divergent views, my lord, in Honorable Apex Court, whether it should be published or it should be published or not. Now, this project is in hold, my lord, from 2023. Supreme Court, the case is pending, my lord. We cannot say that, my lord. So case is pending there in the Supreme Court. Now, this is a clear direction that it should be, all the subdivision process should be completed within 31/3/2023. And it is said CPS may be withdrawn with effect from 1st of April 2023. However, on commencement of the process of issuing rejection slips, their service may be, my lord, required. Now, another senior, my lord, has relied this, measures may be taken to reduce manpowers and cost of licenses. This is for the licenses, by taking into the account of the requirement and review of the license which are not used for more than 1 year in operation, maintenance of the data center. Other software licenses maintenance costs may be reduced due to the minimum system activities. The staff of 18 numbers of deployed system integrator may be reduced 10 in line with the current one. This is for that assessment.
So according to you, it is
My lord, it is our specific stand in the affidavit also.
by implication, it is this over, project is over by
Project
in
for
1st
updation
of April 2023.
Yes, project of updation is over, my lord.
Is
Now,
were
if-
they only for updation?
Yes, it is only for updation.
Were
Now-
they employed for only updated?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Updation?
Only for updation.
Then why you are saying that, why they are saying that the process of rejection slip, this is CPS may be done
But-
in proportionate, again?
Yes, my lord, no, my lord, now, when the rejection slip will be issued, that is not known. It is up to the Supreme Court, my lord. The case is pending there in the Supreme Court. Now, my lord, if your lordship may kindly see our affidavit,
So according to you, there is no work now.
no work now. There is no work now, my lord. Why we should pay? It is the only point, my lord. There is no work now. When there is no work, no project, my lord, what to do with these persons? My lord, our affidavit, my lord, even in our affidavit, if your lordship may see in 2831, we have filed an affidavit, the respondent number 5 have filed an affidavit.
2831.
31, my lord. It is the affidavit,
Page
page 193, my lord. This is the affidavit. And 195 is the, my lord, operative part. Para 4 may be seen, my lord, 194 from, if it is correct, please, my lord, because numbers of affidavits are there, my lord. 194 probably, para 4.
affidavit,
Affidavit by respondent number 5, my lord, State Court.
yes.
Para 4, my lord. May I read the para 4? One,
Just wait. Yes.
yes, may I read, my lord, para 4.
Hmm.
That which refers to the statement made in para 2, the deponent takes to state that the NRC updation project was taken up as per Gazette notification dated 5/12/2013, which I have relied, my lord, just now. It has been run with the funds sanctioned by the released by the RGI, herein after RGI, and special budget approved by the Ministry of Finance, Government of India, against activities approved by the RGI. The state coordinator is only acting as a facilitator of the activities taken up. The junior assistants working at the field level were released as per letter received from RGI dated 23/03/2021, where the RBI has given direction to state government to release the surplus staff as no fund could be made available beyond 31/3/2021. It has also been directed to utilize the engaged staff optimally.
This is some other letter
Yes,
for a junior assistant,
yes, madam.
huh?
That was for junior assistant, madam.
23/3/2021.
2021.
Hmm.
Further, as per meeting held on 26/3/2021 in the conference hall of the Chief Secretary in the presence of Principal Secretary, Home and Political Department and Commissioner Secretary, Home and Political Department, Chief Secretary directed to do the needful for engaging minimum resources as may be required for running the office. My lord, now, after the publication of the supplementary list of inclusion and exclusion on 31/8/2019, this was the list, my lord, which was prepared under, my lord, which was prepared in the process, my lord. And this supplementary list was published on 31/8/2019. The services of junior assistants were required for scanning works of speaking order issued by disposing officers and scanning of template, which were used to recording information during the claims and objection process of NRC. That has completed prior to 2019, my lord. This objection and, my lord, claims and objection. The work has been completed, and at this stage, their services are not required and has considered as surplus. This is for the, my lord, this
This is for junior
junior
assistant.
assistants, my lord.
What about the CPC?
CPC already, your lordship, I have shown the RGI notification.
Where is that letter? RGI letter?
That 163, probably.
Huh?
That 163, my lord.
163.
Wait, 31. 2831, my lord. 2831. Para B, my lord, 2B.
2831.
In the same affidavit.
Page?
Page. Page.
160.
Page 163.
163.
Yes, 163. 163. Yes.
Minutes of this is minutes.
Yes. No, madam. This is the letter from letter dated 27/2/2023.
21, I'm asking.
Oh, 21, my lord, I'm sorry.
You have mentioned some
Yes,
letters.
in this letter. Well, 21, my lord, I have to check it out, but numbers of documents are there.
Lordship, the letter he is referring to is in 287 of our case of item 30.
No. They are saying 23/3/2021.
My lord, I don't have that affidavit.
As per letter received from RGI dated 23/03. This letter I'm asking.
Yes,
Page 195, we've just read.
yes.
Where is this letter? You said the junior assistant working as field level were released as per letter so and so.
That letter, my lord, find at page 187 of writ petition 2831, my lord.
2831.
2831.
187.
187, 23/03/21.
Yeah, probably this one.
That is I'm asking.
That affidavit is there.
No, 187 is something different.
No, 187, my lord. 23/03/21, that's the letter.
Yes.
My lord, it's WPC is 2831.
Yes, I'm holding 2831. Show it.
It's the affidavit filed by the respondent number 5.
Yes, it is. Two eight three one, no? Two eight three one will be.
No, no, he said, show him. Where is the file? Mr. Pai, show him he said 183. 163. You said 163. 163.
Affidavit আরম্ভ হয়েছে 193 পড়া।
Three, 321, 187 of the paper. 350, my lord, the number. 362, my lord, number. Here, man.
এটা business.
380? 3?
380, I've marked it, my lord. 120.
Yes. This has already been read out by Mr. Chaudhary. Yes.
My lord, so it is clear stand, my lord, that my lord, the works of this junior assistant, the work has been completed, and this stage, their services are not required and hence considered as surplus. So they have been removed.
Your decision,
Yes, my lord, that is the decision of the. my
work
lord.
has been completed.
Yes, work is completed. Updation processes, my lord, as your lordship has seen. My lord, what are the process, my lord?
Yes, according to updation, it's only to.
The collection of data to the particular, my lord, electronic record.
Thereafter,
Thereafter, my lord, if the RGI, my lord, now the stage remains, my lord, the RGI have to publish that list. Registrar General of India has to publish that list. That list has not been published yet. Once it is published, my lord, then there will be issuance of my lord, the strict my lord office will issue the my lord, the rejection slips.
so
Why is-
rejection slip, all this process doesn't fall under the updation, according to you.
My lord, it may fall, my lord, in some, because this is not yet.
No, you have to be very clear, whether it's
The
false,
updation is up to my
it's a
lord.
part of updation or it's something different.
Yes, it is part, my lord, it can be taken as part of the updation also.
Then
Otherwise, my lord, the first,
you
their
have to
ser-
complete
yes,
that.
their services are required only to collect these data and upload in the my lord.
No, when you have, see, for example, CPS,
Yes,
you have said the release or the charge is pursuant to the RGS letter of 2024,
yes,
23, whatever. It talks about the
junior assistants,
huh?
junior assistant. My lord, junior assistant, that's why they were directed to assess.
They
my lord.
said if they started, I mean, the next stage of issuing the
In fact, my
rejection slip, these CPS may be.
Yes.
they-
My lord, what my contention is, my lord,
They may be engaged again. That is what it indicates.
My lord, that is always there, my lord. Even if your lordship may see, after this process is
No,
completed,
now we are on this thing. According to you, this junior assistant not required?
not required after
So far as
2019.
After,
2019, when the scannings are completed and their data were, my lord, inputted, input is
so
given.
what about this CPS?
CPS, my lord, it is
They
CPS.
may be required.
No, CPS also
After
can be-
issuance of rejection slip.
After rejection slip, my lord, DCS are there, district circle, my lord, district, they are remain. They are there, my lord. District officers are there.
No, it's there, but rejection.
Rejection, who will issue the rejection slip, my lord? That is
Suppose
the-
if it is issued. I mean, it is the part of, you said it's a part of the updation.
Definitely, my lord, it is in
Now,
the road.
will the job of the CPS and junior assistant would not be required?
No.
Because RGS indicates that once the rejection slip is issued, the service of the CPS may be,
If it is required, they may
be
they
engaged
they
again.
may again taken back. There is no issue on that.
So then yes, services will be required.
No, my lord, it cannot be said at this stage, my lord, at this stage, the project is completed.
No,
No,
it
at this
cannot.
is-
It might be put on hold.
Yes,
because
my lord,
it's not,
because
updation is not completed.
updation is completed. Updation
See,
up to
unless you
publication.
have, no, you have, I mean, the enrollment, what do we call it? Your,
Uh,
according to updation is, and I mean, registration.
My lord, submission of applications and publication.
Ha.
Publication.
Hmm.
This supplementary list was published on 30/8/2019 itself.
Ha.
Then, my lord, the
Then
RGI.
how you continue till 21, 23rd?
That's why, my lord, this updation process, this supplementary list was published on 30/8/2019. Thereafter, the services of junior assistants were required for scanning of works of orders issued by, my lord, issued disposing officers, scanning the temples which were used for recording information during the claims and objection process of NRC. My lord, when the claims and objections were there prior to 2019, there were claims and objections. These records are there. They were given the terms, my lord, tasks to record, my lord, scan all these documents, my lord. That has been completed. The work has since been completed. At this stage, their services are not required.
Hmm.
Hence, considered as surplus. Their services are not required to that effect. Now, my lord, may I submit, your lordship will understand this process, my lord. What is the process? Even the, my lord, the government of Assam, under this, my lord, under this scheme of this project, my lord, as my lord, seniors has argued, my lord, that the judicial officers were appointed for the, my lord, the purpose of this, my lord, the appeal purpose under this scheme only. Because as per Rule 8, there was a tribunal system. The tribunal had to be headed by a, my lord, judicial officer. Those were also selected. Their services were also terminated in the same manner. They even approached the Honorable Apex Court. My lord. That has been dismissed. That is also dismissed on the same ground, my lord, because no work, my lord, when there is no work, but their requirement is not there. It is also their contention, my lord. There was contention in that case also, that if necessary, my lord, they may be called back. That's the same order was there. Supreme Court says, my lord, if necessary, my lord, it is the government.
Is it a detailed order?
Yes, it is. My lord, it's a
Detailed judgment, order.
small order, my lord.
Huh?
It's a order, my lord. Short order, my lord. Short order.
These tribunals were appointed under which rule?
Under this.
Which
rule,
regulation?
Under, my lord, the tribunals were appointed, my lord, under the, 8, Section 8 of the, my lord, this rule itself.
Rules 2003.
Yes. They were also appointed, my lord, on contractual basis. My senior friend has referred this line. That they were also terminated in the same manner. What-
So there is no tribunals now.
There is no
Tribunal.
tribunals. What is, my lord?
If the rejection slip is issued,
If rejection slip is issued,
what would
my
be
lord,
the
that's why the, my lord,
adjudicatory
however,
forum?
in the event it is there, my lord, para 2. However, in the event that any fresh requirement arises in future, it would be the.
No, no, I'm asking, it's okay, I've seen it.
That is the process. Now, my lord,
Where will there be any forum other than the tribunal
no, my lord.
as a
There is no
adjudicatory?
forum, my lord. If your lordship see the rule 8, it is
Hmm.
the tribunal who will have to take the.
So once the rejection slip is issued,
they will have to
again
go to
there
the
will be a tribunal.
Tribunal, my lord. So the process, my lord, stalled. My lord, after 2019, when this rejection, my lord, this supplementary list was published, all this scanning, all these documents were scanned. Now the entire project is completed. Now
Is it stalled or it has been?
now, my lord, it
it
is
has been
completed.
completed.
In Assam, it is completed, my lord. Now it has been submitted to the RGI, my lord, Registrar General of India. RGI have to take a decision whether he will publish the list or not. If it is published, once it is published, my lord, then only the other parts, the rejection slip and this tribunal formation of.
Where you have stated in your affidavit that this has been completed. The scheme or the project is no longer there.
Central government has, my lord, filed an affidavit. In fact, central government, the.
Well, here the central government,
Yes.
I'm asking you.
My lord, because it is the central government. I'm just, my lord, the coordinator of this state. It is the central government who will have to fund everything, my lord, as your lordship has seen. The fund has to be given by me. It is there on their direction I have to work. The central government affidavit, my lord, in 2831. Central government has filed an affidavit. There it is, they have said, my lord.
Page?
203, the affidavit is in, my lord, 195.
195 is your affidavit.
No, 194.
193, start from 193, your affidavit.
Okay, sir. There is some problems here, my lord, while filing affidavit, now the process. Affidavit by respondent of her, one and two, my lord.
210.
Filed on 12th of July 2021, my lord.
Yes, yes, para?
Para 26, my lord, this is very important. 26, my lord. Last line.
Huh?
Yes. Last line. So there is no process, at present decision has been taken to no decision has been taken to update the NRC in Assam.
Where is?
Para 26, my lord.
Huh.
Last line it is said, my lord.
Rule 11.
Yes. Rule 11 of the Citizenship Rule 2003 provides the maintenance, and this is what your lordship has inquired, my lord, update national registers of citizenship, electronic and some other form, which entitled to continuous updation on the basis of register specified under the Registration of Birth and Death Act 1969, as per Rule 11. Now it says, at present, no decision has been taken to update NRC in Assam. So this continuous process will be not there. Continuous, the next, my lord, at present, no decision has been taken to update NRC. Update is
So
completed.
therefore, there is no work according
There
to
is
you.
no work, my lord. There is no work at all. All works have been completed. Obviously, my lord, the case is pending before the Supreme Court. the both either
Any,
side.
any order passed by the Supreme Court connection with the service, the continuation and servicing, I mean, touching the employees under the NRC.
The, my lord, employees surplus, yes, there were some orders in time to time, my lord, there was, when they,
No, no, final order after the,
no, there is no final order as such, my lord. Time to
wait a
time.
minute, last order which
last-
touches the service of the employees in this.
One
I
order
mean,
is,
contract.
one order is there in this affidavit, my lord.
Hmm.
If you also make a last order. Is, this is annexure 2B, my lord. Huh?
Page?
Number. Pagination is problem, my lord. There is some problems in pagination in the said affidavit because I cannot say it maybe correct pagination.
You don't want to take risk.
Yes, my lord. The paginations are different. If your lordship may kindly try 237, if it is correct.
237.
Yes, my lord. The last annexure, my lord.
Hmm.
Last annexure. Third page of the last annexure. Third from last month. Here only, here only, my lord, the indication was with regard to from para 2, my lord. Be that it is it may, the statement made by the learned state coordinator, we now understand that the date of publication of the NRC is 31st December 2017, accordingly all budgetary provisions as stated in this report of the learned state coordinator to be approved by the implemented and required fund made available so that the process of publication of the NRC is completed on 31st December 2017, but that could not completed. Any difficulties that the learned state coordinator may encounter in the process, including intervention by any other authority. That was the last observation. And no, central government. Which one? My lord, then there was another order prior to that, my lord.
It's okay, there's nothing to do with it.
There is no, yes.
I don't find, they have filed 2 affidavits. I don't find anything annexed there, which he is reading. I don't know where from you are reading.
Central government. Central government respondent number 1 in 2831. 2831.
We have got only 2.
Central, more to far vote for.
One affidavit on behalf of 3 and 5, one affidavit on behalf of 5.
It's okay, sir. It's a very simple stand is, it's it was a scheme or project for a certain particular period. It has the over now, so your job is not required. Therefore, how do we engage them? Where we'll engage them? There's no longer, I mean, a scheme which we can engage them. That is their stand. Therefore, since they are appointed, although, I mean, extended from time to time, they have been removed in terms of the rules only. That is their stand. Is not it?
Yes, that is.
As simple as that.
Yes, there are 10 of the contract, my lord. It is clearly stated.
He is saying that
30 days notice was given.
Work is over.
30 days notice was
Employees are
given.
all gone. Therefore, what are we arguing? Nothing.
I have asked them to make it clear whether this issuance of the rejection slip would include a updation. He said somewhere it may be include, but then since unless it is rejected, I mean rejection slips are issued, there's no job. There's no work for these petitioners. That is what he said.
Self contradiction, that if the rejection slip is yet to be given, how can we say that the project is over? To 19 lakh people, you have to give the orders. And then the appeal provision will come. I don't know if that is a solution.
That's all.
My lord, I have more more things, my lord, your lordship.
Ah,
It is over, man.
hmm,
That's one paragraph.
I have not completed, my lord.
The answer component does not admit operation. It is stated further, the respondent number 5 is state coordinator method. Not correctly stating that the services of senior assistants are no longer required and hence they are considered as surplus. In this regard, it is stated that as the process of operation of NRC trustee in 95 odd relations are yet to be. Further, the statements made in paragraph under reply of the respondent number 5 are self-contradictory. In view of an interlocutory application filed by the respondent number 5 himself in WPC 274/2009 for the, which is pending before the Supreme Court.
hmm,
The said interlocutory application, respondent number 5, while stating on oath that the final NRC is yet to be published
hmm.
by the Registrar General of India, he had prayed inter alia for appropriate directions for a complete, comprehensive and time-bound re-verification of the draft NRC. Supplemental list of NRC as per the provisions of clause 4(3) of the schedule of the citizenship registration according to rules 2003. He said application is pending for examination. State coordinator,
Where you have said so?
in my affidavit in reply.
Hmm, page,
No, it's not a continuous mark, page marking are not there. But I have annexed the order.
why you are, everyone is having a loose sheet?
No, no,
When you have a bulk, I mean, huge, record here. Yes,
Paragraph
anyway,
number 4, my lord, paragraph number 4,
reply by petitioner.
Petitioner, ma'am.
In the WPC
WPC 2831.
2831. And other thing is that, well, he's taking the analogy of this presiding officers tribunals. They have also, according to him, they have also been released, discharged from the service in the same manner, because the scheme is over. They have approached the Supreme Court, and Supreme Court has dismissed. This is what he's trying to relate.
That is with regard to the tribunals.
Tribunals, yes. What he said is, according, by relying this, what he has said is that, what he has submitted is that, since they were also appointed under the Act, I mean, Rule 2003, once the scheme is over, it's no longer there. Therefore, the project is not been, it's been complete, since the project has been completed, they were also terminated in the same manner. Therefore, they have approached the Supreme Court, and Supreme Court has passed this order. That is what they are saying.
May I respond?
Yes, yes.
You know, there are two things.
Hmm.
If you say that the project is over,
Hmm.
what would it imply? We have the statutory rules.
Ah.
It contemplates a stage where claims and objections are decided,
Hmm.
and the rejection slips are required to be sent to the person agreed, who is, against whom the order has been passed. That itself has not been done. It is the question of the war being over. This is the requirement of the statute, the rules. And once you get that, and they realize that, therefore they are saying that if after we give our rejection slip, you may be brought in. It is not complete, Milord. How can it be complete?
Yes.
Milord, I am very surprised. My learned friend is saying that the state coordinator himself has filed an affidavit that the process is not yet completed before the Supreme Court.
My lord, what my submission was, my lord, correct, my lord, what my submission was, my lord, their works have been completed, no more works for them, my lord. Now, the process, my lord, it is definitely the case is pending before the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. Now, until and unless it is cleared, and my lord, RGI published this notification, my lord, this final list, as per section 7, my lord, of the 2004 rule, 2003 rules. Section 7, the local my lord, what may I read the provision, my lord? The local registration of citizen register cell after disposal of the claim and objections. This has been completed. For these claimants objections, this circle, my lord, supervisors were required. Claims and objection under the subparagraph 3 of the para 6, prepare and publish supplementary list for inclusion of the declared names. This list is published 2019. As the case may be, thereafter, the Registrar General of, no, that is correct, my lord. The Registrar General of Citizen Register shall publish the final National Register of India citizens of the state of Assam. That is not published.
Therefore, work is not complete. Work is not over.
My lord, the project is on. Definitely, project is on, my lord. The work is
You
over.
see,
Their work
project
is
is over, scheme is over.
No, my lord, their work is over, my lord. What my submission is, my lord, the project is on, definitely on. Their work is over.
Then why you have indicated, I mean, the RGI has indicated that once this, the list is published,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Rejection slip is issued, they may also be engaged, brought back.
My lord, that is,
What do you mean by that?
no, my lord, it is not that. That's why, my lord.
See, I think, I mean, I have indicated earlier, your, I mean, decision is morely, I mean, mainly more based morely on more on the financial whatever implication,
That is one of the aspect, definitely.
not the purport and of the law
No.
or mandate of the law.
My lord,
See, once you said that it's not been completed, it's
Yes.
not completed.
my lord, my submission, it's a contractual employee.
Yes,
They are contractual employees.
that you may
Their
have a
terms were-
point.
Yes,
that I
their terms
understand.
were, my lord, extended from time to time.
That is
Yes.
one aspect.
Yes.
That will come.
Now, my lord,
We'll
their
come
term is
consider that. That
Their-
is one
Yes,
aspect.
my lord, their term is completed, my lord. Their term is completed. Their terms have been completed. Definitely, their terms are completed. It is admitted position. There is no.
But
Only
they have
point, my
not
lord,
been released
Lord,
after the I mean completion of 11 months.
no, they were given, my lord, there is clause 10 of the agreement, it is clearly says, my lord, clause 10 of the agreement. It is said, either of the parties here to have the right to terminate the agreement without assigning any reason, provided that a written notice of 1 month is given to the other party. This notice was given. After 1 month notice, both the parties may in lieu of the written notice give.
These
the other
terms, sir, these terms we have not only us, but the Supreme Court, all these high courts have considered up to numbers of time.
Yes, my lord, that's why, my lord. Now, my lord,
You cannot have this kind of.
No, my lord, this is.
You may have, but
No, this is.
only on that basis.
My lord, even
You cannot do
even
that.
in the notice, my lord, in the even in the, my lord, advertisement itself, it is said this is purely contractual. All this is known to them, my lord. This is not that it is not. Even in the advertisement also it is given that this is a contractual. It will be for 11 months. It may be extended from the time. And during extension also, the due process were followed. Their self-appraisal were asked. On the basis of self-appraisal, if they were, my lord, satisfactory, those were continued. After now, what, my lord, my submission is that the project, even though project is on, because by project, my lord, what my submission, it cannot be said to on because there is some issue, because the matter is pending before the Supreme Court, as well as in the matter Registrar General. Now, in fact, what my statement will be, my lord, it is in hold. Now, how long it will be there, it is not known to us, my lord. It is the my lord, RGI and the Supreme Court who is to clear. Now, for this period, for my lord, where there is no work for them, is it, my lord, who are in contractual works for the purpose of particular work, that work is completed. Now, what, my lord, we don't need their service, my lord. It is the, my lord, that's why it was contractual, my lord. They were given 1 month notice that your services are no more required. So even they were given compensation also, those who were not given, my lord, they taken the notice. So my submission is, my lord, their service, as their services are no more required, they have no work to do, my lord, as they were contractual employees. But the state authority, the state coordinator has no right, my lord. How can he keep them, my lord? Because it is all answer the aspect, my lord, the central government was not sending fund for them. It is clearly said, remove them, my lord. And central government in their affidavit, clearly said that the NRC processes, no more updation is there from in 2021 it is filed. So no more updation. It is clear, their stand is clear. Madam. So it is not a continuous process. They have said in their affidavit. So if there is no work, how can we keep them, my lord?
No more updation.
No more updation.
How can they say so?
It is there in the affidavit they have said, my lord. My lord, what my submission will be, my lord?
It's the-
My lord, the process, my lord, your lordship has, your lordship has heard the history, my lord, senior
It
knows.
will be on the
well.
feet of the,
Yes.
the.
No, my lord, the first
Act
NRC
officer.
was updated in Assam in 1951, your lordship. After 1951, my lord, this is the second time this NRC was updated. Second time this NRC was updated,
That
my lord. So,
has to be, there must be continuous updation.
my lord, continuous updation. is-
What we have seen is, as per the rules,
My lord, that's why I'm saying, my lord, it is the, my lord, I may not submit it.
and you are saying that it has not been completed.
Yes, my submission will be, I may not say it, my lord, because my lord, the senior has argued. My lord, if it is so, it should be continuous process. There cannot be stalled. This is not the parameter within this, because this may go to the, my lord, the
Where?
other forum. No, my lord, the
What other
whether
forum?
it, my lord, they have.
Which forum?
No, it's that has to continue this process, my lord. That may be, my lord, it's a process of PL, what my son said. But this is
What,
whether they can, my lord,
what
force.
is there?
No, in the process of PL, they can definitely argue, submit. that
In the
process of PIL, my lord.
PIL?
Yes, my lord. They can definitely enforce this law, but the person who are engaged, my lord, by the authority, can this argue that you should continue the process even though there is no work, my lord?
No,
Yes.
it's not that. It's not a question of asking you to continue the
My lord,
process.
they are
No
not.
request that it
They-
is a continuous process.
No, my lord,
Continuous updation is required. And I mean, it is,
I also
it
submit that-
appears that since the registration and all these things, the rejection slip has not been issued. I mean, this has not been published,
Yes,
right?
it's installed.
It has not been, it's not been completed.
It's
That is
completed.
what I'm trying to, where I'm trying to indicate you.
My lord, what my, my lord, the updation is completed. My lord, updation is completed. All data are there. All data are there.
See, once it is brief, suppose if somebody is rejected, that is called the rejection slip
Rejection
has to
slip,
issue,
rejection slip.
and they will have a remedy, isn't it?
Remedy,
Until it is concluded, right? You cannot say that it's not finalized. That's the reason it is.
Definitely there is. my
You
lord,
just because you just enroll,
the
I mean,
process is-
got is registered, published and finished. It's not that.
It is not that, my lord. It has to be the Registrar General after publication by the RGI. The process will go.
Process,
Another process will
it's
go.
a requirement
That's
of
why
the
my-
law.
I'm not saying, my lord,
Hmm.
it may not, it may, my lord.
So
How
therefore,
long it will take? we
Therefore,
cannot
it
say.
has not been completed.
The entire process.
You may
is
be
not completed.
halted. You
The-
might have got it halted,
Yes.
but then it's not complete.
Now, my lord, the
That is
submission
what
that-
I
yes,
try to.
It is halted. The process is not yet completed. Entire process is not completed. My lord, their services are no more required for this purpose at this stage. At this stage, their services are no more.
You may say so.
Yes, at this stage, their services are no more required. That is the only point. Same point, my lord, here although foreigners tribunal cases under section, what I have said, my lord, 8 provision, section 8 of the appeal, my lord, under this same rule, any appeal not satisfied with the outcome of the decisions of the claim in objection, under this provision, the FT members were appointed, my lord. Objections under para 7 may prefer appeal before the designated tribunals. What is designated tribunals, my lord? 200 numbers of foreigners, my lord, members were appointed. By the selection was done by this High Court, appointed by the government. Those were terminated as because, my lord, the process is stalled, there is no work, and they challenge this before the Honorable Apex Court. Same line, my lord, the order is passed. The Honorable Apex Court, they approached, and the Honorable Apex Court said it, passed that order. Under para 8 order. My lord, that's my humble submission, my lord, that as per, because they are contractual works, they knew the outcome, my lord. They know that they've signed the agreement. And there are numbers of judgments, my lord, of honorable apex courts, my lord, in this.
Right number of the-
This is, my lord, 2003 5 SCC 388, my lord, for 2003 5 SCC 388, my lord. 388. There are 11, 12, and 13, my lord.
Where,
There are 11, my lord, 11, 12, and 13.
11, 12, 13.
Yes. MD, UP, land development. Then, my lord, this is another judgment, my lord. 1996, 1 Supreme 358. There in para 4, my lord. Here, my lord, the project closed due to non-availability of fund. Then, my lord, this is
How many judgment?
3 judgments, three judgments.
Hmm?
3 judgments. This is by dishonorable court, 2018 1.
This is what, this,
My lord,
what is this?
2003 5 SCC 395. That is first one, my lord.
Nodaram.
388 or 359?
No, sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord. 2003 5 SCC 388. Sorry. Not
Thousand?
that Bolaram Desai may be, my lord. Start of. Then, my lord. So,
Let us do one thing, sir. You file your written submission along with whatever judgment you are. Yes, Payag,
yes,
you also do that. That would be better.
That-
Yes, then we'll have to hear him. You, instead of, you make a compilation, Payag, Mr. Payag,
yes.
you also file written submission. Whatever is their judgment relying, you just enclose that.
Annex the entire judgment.
Huh.
Already just-
And you may exchange that thing also.
Yes, yes.
We'll fix it on Friday,
Friday may not.
only for submission of the written.
I'm sorry to say, my lord, Friday I may not be there. Can it be Monday?
Why?
I will be out of station, my lord, Friday. Sorry.
Then Thursday,
First, okay.
Thursday will get, only for, not for argument, only for submission of, just we'll list it on Thursday. They have-
2018 SCC.
Huh? No, Thursday. Today is Tuesday. Day after tomorrow,
Day after tomorrow.
11.
11. Pardon? Yes.
Ah.
1 GLR, sir. 2018 1 GLR. 1 GLR.
Huh?
1 GLR, sir.
2018
Or 2008. 2008.
1 SCC.
2018 1 SCC, no, sir. That is good figures.
Regarding the completion of the project, my lord, there is some employees will are still going on in every district. It is called one of district project supervisor. They are in the service, they are continuing, my lord.
But they are not contractual employee.
Yes, sir.
Different categories of.
They kept them, my lord.
So the hierarchy is DPS, PPS, junior assistants and helper. That's the hierarchy.
My lord, I have admitted it, my lord, that the. my lord,
Some of them are,
yes,
some of,
the district.
some of the contractual employees is still working.
Yes, my lord, in district, my lord, district project, the district officers are there, my lord. Because in all the documents have, they are the custodian of the documents, they will have to be there.
The officials, yeah.
Yes, district in district.
Okay,
it
it's
is-
not a case of you have removed all the.
Yes, it is not the case, my lord.
So that also, Mr. Payeng, I mean, hits back to you. When you say that it's complete, I mean, the work, I mean, their
That's
job
why, my
is
lord,
over.
I'm saying that their works, their services are no more required, their services specifically, yes.
Those
My
who
lord,
have been removed.
Yes.
Although other
No,
similarly
others, my lord,
contractual
districts,
employees are.
one person in each district for recording, well, keeping the records in there. Has to be there.
It doesn't indicate somewhere.
That is-
Anyway.
Yes.
Yes, madam, their submission, that completion, updating means already uploading the data. But it is not, madam, in, against the section 11. Section 11 clearly says that it is a continuous process. Updation is a continuous process.
Section 11, my lord, I'll,
Clearly states, madam.
section 11 is clear, my lord. It is misinterpreted again and again, my lord.
If we didn't reply, my lord, we register.
According to its register, I mean, date of birth,
Yes, date of birth and register. That is clear, my lord.
updation.
This data,
Not for
the
this-
data has to be taken from the date and birth.
It is a
only.
thing.
Date and birth registration only, madam. It is clear in section 11.
There'll be new entries have to be. deleted,
Entries
madam.
that has to be submitted
Yes.
by the person who has.
Anyway, for the
Go ahead.
convenience of this court, I'll request all of you to file a written submission.
My lord,
If possible,
precise.
precise. I have noted down the statement.
Or if your lordship may
but-
permit, can it be on Monday, Mr. I may be something.
See,
I-
perhaps nobody would like to carry home
Yes, yes,
all these bulks
yes, yes, yes.
back home.
Let it be on
Anyway, Monday, we'll
Monday.
see.
Yes,
Monday, in that case, though, it will be after winter vacation only.
yes. Only we'll file the mallet.
No, that's why I'm saying if you can file by Friday, so that the next week before the winter vacation it
Well,
can be delivered.
I'm sorry for that. It's my personal inconvenience.
Your submission is very precise and very simple. Anyway, then Monday,
Monday, madam.
what can we do? No, so we'll just hear, if you want to say something,
No, well, I have adopted whatever action taken.
you will go by the,
state.
but whatever you want to say, you may bring
Yes.
on your written submission.
All decision was taken by the central government and the state government. Because of-
You are for the central government only,
Yes, my-
RGI.
yes, earlier, 1 and 2, my.
So you also
I think,
submit your written submission,
So taken, action taken. by
written
the-
argument. You also filed a written argument on Monday.
Written on.
And whoever wants to, I mean, very, if you have missed any point, well, maybe for 15 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes we can hear. But it is only understanding it's for only submission of written, I mean, filing of written argument. Okay. Heard Mr. P.K. Goswami, then a senior counsel assisted by Mr. V.P. Bora for WPC 13, eh? T1448 of 2023, K.N. Chaudhary, senior counsel assisted by Mr. P. Mahanta for counsel for the petitioners for WPC 2831
Wait.
6140.
Oh, no, just one. 283.
2831. Who is for 6141? 40. Who is for this one? You are there. BP Bora is there.
Yes, yes, 29. Carbon.
6141, huh? This is also CPS.
They are not CPS, they are helpers.
Okay.
6141.
Then in that case, you said, Goswami, huh? Then you include the 6141, huh? 6140. Goswami and assisted by, huh? Along with this 3148. And MJ Kadir 470 and 577. 20. And also heard Mr. J. Paik. Who is for one? Eke Datta.
What is
Eke
that?
Datta,
Central government.
CG for respondent number 1 and J. Paik.
Already state coordinator, in all cases. State coordinator NRC. but it will be different in different.
Would just say, hearing remains inconclusive. List 18. No, 15,
15.
12, 20, 25 for further hearing. This judgment, his judgment, you take it back. You
I'll find-
annex with that
Yes.
written submission.
Learned friend has made it very simple, Mr.
Yes.
Even the central government has not written to them in those lines. It has said that make an assessment, and then if you want, you can trim your.
Yes.
He says it is all over. They have gone.
He actually trimmed it.
Yes,
No, he has not trimmed it. It's
he
chopped
has
off,
uprooted.
chopped off, chopped off.
Oh, that's it.
What?
Take time, my lord. Because
Oh, yes.
possibly it will take time, but
Why?
recent judgment is there, my lord. Honorable Apex Court, I have collected this copy, my lord.
Ah.
Absolutely, my lord, different point of view, my lord.
Hmm?
Absolutely different point of view discussed here, my lord, in similar to our case, my lord. Dharam Singh case recently.
Ha.
It was by my lord Justice Bikram Nath and Sandeep Mehta, my lord.
Ha.
Clarified the position that my lord saying everything my lord mentioned here, my lord, in the judgment.
This is also by myself and then,
It was in the year 23, but it is August 2025. my lord. This aspect has been also discussed here in this.
Huh?
This aspect also has been discussed here, my lord. Kindly pay the rule, sir.
The situation of this writ petition and this my lord's order is identical, my lord.
But recent decision.
anyway, well,
My lord,
Mr.
recent decision, my lord, August 25, my lord.
Then we'll just adjourn some other day. Heard Mr.
H. Das, my lord.
H. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who praised it. Since the similar issues has been, who's praised that
I've given that.
the, in view of the order, judgment and order of the Honorable Supreme Court, matter may be passed in, what is this?
AIR Supreme Court here it is mentioned. 389.
Passed in Dharam Singh and
Yeah.
others versus State of UP. Reported in
AIR Supreme Court 389, 3897.
decided on 9/08/2025 in civil appeal number 8558 of 2018. It may be granted sometime to make his argument. Therefore, first for listing of the matter after 3 weeks. Mr. Arthur Leonard, standing
Standing counsel PWD, my lord.
PWD is present.
That may be given, my lord. Old matter, 15 matter, 2015.
We'll give that. Don't,
Yes.
We thought we'll dispose of the matter today. Yes,
Public.
is that not possible? 3, 4, 5. Not possible today. When do you want?
Next week, the Lord's post.
Next week? No, It's not possible.
Matter bit urgent because all the other employees have got their VRS.
Hmm.
The honorable court is taking that matter here also. So
Hmm.
only the petitioner has been excluded.
Hmm.
So, and the last date has been given 30th of.
Wait for another 3 weeks and 2 weeks, huh?
It may be fixed, Your Lordship.
I don't know. Yes, Mr.
Jeda.
Jedas, on the prayer of Mr. Jedas, learned counsel for the petitioner. List this matter after 2 weeks. You are there, Mister?
Today, my on behalf of the board.
Hmm.
Also, a date may be fixed.
2 weeks, we'll see. If it is not, because we don't know, then it will go to February.
Obliged.
35.
Not possible today
Well, the one date may be
due to
accommodated.
paucity of time. Matter could not be taken up. Mr. So-and-so, as agreed to, well, learn counsel for the parties, let this matter be listed after 3 weeks.
My lord, the last week of the January, my lord, any date. my lord.
3 weeks.
1936.
Obliged.
My lord, in this matter, my lord.
Not today.
Not today, my lord, the record was called for, my lord.
Hmm.
Let it be after the vacation, Lordship.
After 2 weeks, my lord.
We'll say that due to paucity of the matter could not be taken up.
My lord.
As agreed to by Mr. Your
P. Kumar, my lord.
B. Kumar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R.K. Dichodi, learned DS, GI. This matter after 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks. Over.